Hello. Where's my chats? Alright, there's the chats. Katie is a handful. The stream is not full frame rate. It's not. It's 115 frames per second instead of 120 frames per second. It's not optimal. You can't see that, but you know, it'll be in my recording. I only stream to Twitch and YouTube at 60 FPS because they don't support anymore. Can you see? No, you can only see the camera. The coffee cream expired on September 29th. I need one that's like half the size. But I don't think they exist. So yesterday at night, oh, I should do this right now. Where's this? There it is. Ugh. I did this. I made a worker thread. So it's designed to receive a task and update a value after executing that task. I'm not super sure about this. I think I'll edit this in the end. Is that how you spell acquired? Oh. So it's kind of wild that I wrote this code because I don't know anything about this. It's a generic across two types. The task value and the maybe I should call it instruction because it's using my instruction concept. It doesn't have to be, but that's how I intend to use it, is to send instructions that change an internal state of the worker that the thread just keeps inside and doesn't ever send out. And then it sends out a subset of the state. So the camera position, basically. Rust is crazy. These types have lifetimes. The types can die during your program. The type. So you have to say, yes, this is a static type, which will live forever until the program dies. Oh my god, bro. Wild stuff. Arc Mutex. I did not think that this was things that I could even begin to think about. Okay. So now I am going to split this code mess. Okay, let's start with tabs. Well, the old value is 6144. Cool. All right, so now it's just tabs. Very cool. It's making good. Any more tabs? Yes. Doesn't do anything else. This is just tabs. It does do something else. Oh, wow. Oh, this is spaces too? Oh, it's both. Bound. Okay, I'll skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Tab? No. Okay, so there's tabs. What else is in here? What am I looking at? Are you looking at what I'm looking at? Yeah, you are. This is Sublime Merge. This is tracking code differences. It's a version control software. So every single one of these things is a different version of the software. You can see that in this version, I added a comment on this line, and that's all I did. So this line was removed, the red line, and this line was added, the green line. Green, blue, it's like teal. So that's what all of this means is like this is building on top of this code. And then this code is building on top of this code. This code is building on top of this code. And you can see the branching of the GitHub on crack. No, this is literally GitHub. It's Git. GitHub uses Git. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I did so many things at once. Okay, so which one of yous is implementing intersecting parts? Okay, so this fixes a bug. Let's do that first. Fix map spawn map start indexing bug. The bug did it. So then this is. Oh, I didn't even write that code at that time. Okay, so never mind. The map start indexing bug is after a different bug that I fixed. Well, I guess no. This does sort of fix. What is this? Oh. Okay, it's kind of. It'll work. And then the bottom. Oh my god, I did this too. Oh no, I didn't do that. It's just comments. Okay, who the hell? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so that fixes that bug. But it depends on all of this code. No, it doesn't. This is fixing other code. Okay. Edits. Ishmael. Oh, this is part of it. Important. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, is this part of it? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Hello. So I'm doing what I didn't want to do yesterday right now. I'm splitting up this code mess into multiple comments. All right, so that's the map start indexing bug. What if this is... Where is that used? Stage. That's used in here. That's used like around somewhere. Like, right there it is. Okay, so that just did not exist before. So that's part of this implement everything comment. Okay. Yeah, okay. Spawn attribute force spawn attributes. Wow. I'm thinking of that cat. That cat. Okay. What's this? This is like... So this is like... Implement attributes at runtime and create intersecting parts collision detection stuff. This is like everything. So it's like sends too damn high. Okay, so let's see. Shouldn't RSurf get taken down from Roblox? You see, that's the beauty of using Roblox, is that it's this giant corporate shield that protects me from legal threats. So I'll have to be more scared of that when I'm not behind the corporate shield. So if people want to take down maps, they can submit a DMCA to Roblox and wait the 6 to 9 business months for that to go through. Or they can come directly to me and say, it's my stuff. Can you please take it down? And I'll say, prove it. And then take it down. That has not happened yet. Like if one of the maps was the Crusher, I think that's in an entire other Roblox game. Like if that game maker came to me and said, my whole map is a map on your game. Can you please take it down? Then yeah, it's sure. All right, so this is implement model intersection. Runtime attributes and implement model intersection. All right, so that's like this. This is. Oh, is this the code? Is this that? Is that the code that is the code? Oh no, it's add-ons to the code that is the code. I think I can make this next, and we'll do the Schmidt. All right. Fix. Indexing. Shouldn't I be editing the IDs instead of mapping? Riddle me this. Okay, so what about so this is map IDs. Sure. So that's ooh, debug. I don't think I need that. That's for printing attribute. Adder. Okay, this is not. That's not. This is. It's this only. That's something else. This is like all of it here. That's something else. This is something else. That's everything. I think the type should be up here. I guess this will work. When did that go in? Right here. Ah, okay. So that's a thing. And then now, wow, we do woo, everything like I was saying before. But wait, because there's other things. Transform? Transform, that's in here. Should I do the little guys first? Maybe I'll do little guys after. Let's do the big guy. All right. This big guy. That's kind of something else. This is just like a like move around. Oh, I can put it as part of something else actually. All right, this is the whole thing. Yeah. And then this is that's the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, so now oh no, that was part of it. Um uh there it is, big rebase. So now I have a bunch of comments that like I did a lot of things there. So okay, where's the part of it? Part of it. This is part of it. Oh wow. Did someone do that earlier? Someone as in me? Where's that data? Ishmip. So is it here? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. So it adds it. Does it also write it? I don't see it. He didn't write it. Oh, that's the right. That's it. Oh. It's one line of code. I was expecting a bit more. Okay. Cool. Okay. I spat on my desk. This is now it's that was one big code mess, and now it's split into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9 separate comments. 9 different changes. 70% of surf maps use CS textures. Yeah, exactly. So Valve probably could DMCA and make me legally have to take it down, but you know, they're like they're the platform. They like make mod tools and stuff. So like they're into modding. So I don't think I am too worried about legal action from Valve. I think the biggest thing is individual creators. Both who are submitting maps with intellectual property and who are looking for their intellectual property in their personal like original creations in content somewhere. So if a map adds a song, just a random song that not like a top 10 million or 10 million, top 100, whatever, just normie songs, not like that, although that would probably be an issue. I think that I don't know, actually. Maybe that is a bigger issue because, like, how are they going to find it if it's like maps? It's not going to trigger a copyright system. I'm not going to make a copyright system. Maybe I have to. If the game like gets millions of players, which I'm not expecting, that would kind of suck. I'd have to make a copyright system, be like a giant corporate CEO. That would be kind of cringe. That's not my goal. I guess it is a possibility, though. It just seems unlikely for a niche jumping on squares game. You know what I'm saying? Okay, did I break the code? The gaming. No. We have new problems. Let's go. Okay. Stream name is BVH or multithreading. Should I do BVH or should I do multithreading? They would probably both solve the same problem, but I am probably going to end up doing both. No, not solve. Like, BVH is the actual solution, and multithreading is an additional pre-optimization. Well, not pre-optimization. It's an additional, it's like a multi-threading. It's like, I want to run the physics on a separate thread. Like, that's cool, right? I can't decide. I'm going to go look in the fridge and decide. I can't decide. Chocolate. Oh, we're doing this song, huh? I mean, you literally can't just play this song at low volume. You just can't. It runs. What are the blocked maps? Oh, lighting script. Lighting script. Lighting script. Right, they're all scripts. Woo! Does this work? No. Why would it not work? Why would it not work? Oh, it's because I see. Okay, if I go like this, it should work. Oh, okay, so yes. So what's going on is it's the axis aligned bounding boxes that is ruining this hole. You can't go into the hole because the edges of the hole extend into the middle of the hole and close up the hole. So that's why it doesn't work. Classic. So would BVH fix that? No. BVH is not the fix to that. BVH is the fix to... Why is it like stuttering? That's a PC issue, or not. That's a desktop environment issue. It still manages to play pretty nice, even with the stuttering. Yeah. Physics is not. Like the closer I get, the more the imperfections show. Bruh, the stuttering, bruh. If that's my game, I'm gonna cry. I don't think so. I think it's the screen capture. Ah. Oh. It's so good that I forgot that the moving platforms don't exist. Oops. It feels like I could like play. You know, like I could play this game instead of Roblox, but I can't because there's just a lot of missing features, such as real physics. Fireman? Fireman? Fight. It's really, really neat that I got the triggers. Illegal maps. Flagged. Illegal. Al map. Oh, it's a trigger. I forgot there's triggers. Okay, the stutter does not help my strafes. Okay, I can't. And I'm sinking into the ground. Okay. I've got to. I gotta write the BVH. I don't have to write the multi-threading, but that would be smart. I've got to write real physics. I gotta convert it to integers. So much work just to get to having a workable game. Mine, all mine, though. It's beautiful. The selection is BVH or multi-threading. BVH is part of the build, so it shouldn't affect multi-thread. I should be able to just pick any one. Realistically, I should be doing BVH, but yesterday I was so into multi-threading, and I made a freaking thread worker thingy. I think that if I get into multi-threading right now, I will never escape. I will be just optimizing it and working on it forever. Forever. I want to get my little fingers into the multi-threading pie, but I don't need to. It's just so fast that it's not necessary. I could run the whole game on one thread all day. This is GPT. It's mostly my code, but if you look at these comment histories, I made it with ChatGPT and then asked it to do different things with the code. And then after a while, I was like, okay, I think I can edit this. So I kept asking it to do things, and then of course it made code that didn't work, but I edited the code to be able to compile, and then I was able to like make my insane edits. Like I have no idea what I made here. I added like this convar and arc mutex receiver. I thought I needed all this cruft around the worker thread to get it to work, but it turns out I like I said here, double taped it, so it guards against the multi-threading a guarded value that's already guarded against multi-threading, so it's like double padded, so I can just like remove a bunch of the code. See here, so instead of having this convar, I can just have the receiver only, and then it further waters down because I didn't actually need to keep this value on the main thread. I can just like, it's one receiver, I can just send it through the to the other thread, move it to the other thread, and I don't need an arc mutex clone and unlock. It just like works. It's pretty wild. Turns out that the MPSC channel is the exact thing I wanted with like no strings attached. Insane. I also tried to get rid of the parking lot dependency, but apparently it's magic, so I need it. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I want to restart my computer to make it work better, but I'm in the middle. The stream from yesterday isn't finished transcoding, so I'm stuck with the stuttering. So bad. I want to touch the multi-threads. I want to touch the multi-threads and then load the arcane map and see if it runs better. Oh, but it'll be a like putting your hand into a bowl of spaghetti and ripping it out. Yes, I'm comparing my code to spaghetti again. Code is spaghetti. You can't not write spaghetti code. Oh my god, bro. So maybe I should save that for later. Because I was going to like do code cleanup next week. I mean, the jobs will still be there. I really want to like put the physics on another thread and see what it looks like, because it'll like state update slowly. Or it'll just deadlock. That's also an option. It might just deadlock. First deadlock would be a high five moment. The first time my program deadlocks will mean that I'm actually using multiple threads in an advanced way. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll never deadlock. Maybe I'm just smarter than everyone else, and I just get things immediately without thinking about them. Probably not. Squibby, squibby, squibby. I want to do A, but it'll like make the code more opaque. And then but I also want to do B, but then I can't do the test without A, or kind of thing. Like I want to do both and test them without the other one. I could do branches, but what? Oh. Man, it's so stuttery. It's so bad. KDE is so buggy. Like, what is it doing? It's just like chilling there with 96%. Bruh. What do I do? Let's see. Kwin blasting CPU. KDE restart Kwin. Let's try this. Stream might crash, but I need to change my script so it automatically does this. It used to, but then they keep changing the names. Now it's called Scarlett 2i2 3rd Gen headphones, line 1 2. It used to be called like Scarlett 2i2 3rd Gen. What song were we on? Nile Rodgers, Chic, Dance, Dance, Dance. We were way farther down than that. Yeah, there it is, September. Alright, well, let's start right here. What happened? I tried. I was upset that the stream wasn't running at 120 frames per second, and I tried to restart Kwin, and that didn't go very well. The screen went black. All the windows disappeared. I was hoping it would just like kind of like recover itself, like replace it with a new one, and then it would stop using 100% CPU. But that didn't happen. I lost my 6 hours of encoding progress. Well, more like 12 hours, so that's not fun. I have to encode that for 2 more days now, probably, including this stream. Oh, I forgot to start the stream recording. There we go. The camera should be working, right? Yeah. So I lost a bunch of video encoding progress. That's what I was trying to avoid by recovering, but it just, I didn't know how to do it. I have no coffee. That's the only thing I lost though, is the encoding progress. I just have to encode it again. Which like, I'll do anyways. So I guess what I'll do from now on is log out of KDE, so it totally shuts down every day and I start fresh instead of like having an old session. Because apparently KDE can't handle being running for more than 1 day. Which is kind of a special superpower. Lag. Is Discord X-Waylanding? How do I check that? What, with this? No, Discord is not X-Waylanding. Who is X-Waylanding? Nobody. This guy X-Waylanding? No, everyone is Waylanding. Very pog. Okay, so let's try to work on one of the things. What the hell is excise? Did you not see it? It just looks at where your mouse cursor is. And it only works on X11 windows. So I could do like this. I should have... Yeah, look at, you can see what I was trying to do. I was like trying to recover the session. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So if I run this Strafe client on X-Wayland and then I run X-Eyes, you can see that nothing makes the X-Eyes move, but if I go on top of an X window, oh, it doesn't work. What the hell? It was supposed to work. What the hell? Whoa. It doesn't know? Did KDE change the way that the Wayland windows are running? Is it using... Is it using one X session per window? Because, like, that doesn't work, like, great. Oh, that's the mouse cursor. That's hilarious. It's, like, fading. Okay, so it doesn't work like I thought anymore, so that's something. Hello, game. Oh. Oh, I did it wrong. It was running on Wayland. Yeah, display. Okay. Okay, now we're on X. Now we do X size. So you see it does like this, and then nowhere else. But if I move, there we go. Okay, yeah. See? See? I know what I'm talking about. I'm not going insane. Trust. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's so funny. The freaking command log of all the different things I was trying. Oh. Revive! KDE! Revive! KDE! Revive! No. No incantations worked. Okay, I can't be like cat bash history. I think that wouldn't leak any like stream keys or anything. I think it's all in standard output. When I type in the stream start, it just like prints my stream key. Like, nice. I'm so tempted to do multi-threading. Okay, let's look at the main. Fingus. Physics. Alright. I'm gonna look at all the instances where this word appears. Physics. And I'm gonna see if I'm tinkering with the internal state of physics without an instruction anywhere. If I'm not doing that, so this is generate the model physics. This is a building step. So that's before it would be moved. This is generate model physics. Building step. So this is like the initialization. So I reach in and grab the camera uniforms. Right, so this would be replaced by a fake camera and a fake body. So literally these two objects. So this is creating the global state. This is... This is building. So we're deleting the old physics and then making new physics stuff. So if I made it in a separate worker thread, it would delete the physics instead of clearing it, and it would instance a new one, new physics. So this can all be part of the building, and it can move right here. So this would be how it communicates. It would do self.physics thread send instruction, and it would just like send it off, and it could send it from anywhere. Notably, it would just send it off. It'd be amazing. So there'd be none of that. This would be this would occur in the separate thread. Am I all set to do this? Oh my God. So it's specifically for Move Mouse that doesn't do it. I think I'm set. I think I'm set to send it. So this is so I would need to create an instruction to do this. I could have a graphics camera and a physics camera. So I think that makes sense. So then I would read from the physics camera and write to the graphics camera. Oh my God, that would be like going from one thread to another if I have my way. I want to have physics on its own thread, graphics on its own thread, and this just like reads your inputs. So it just like responds to key presses and goes, go physics, go graphics, go physics, and it just like sends messages to other threads. It's just like a little like reaction thread that its sole purpose is to handle inputs, write down the timestamp, send it off to the corresponding thread that handles it. Hey Quat, how's it going? I'm going insane. We've established that it's fallen apart. The desktop environment, that is, not my brain. My brain is quite healthy actually. So these are the fake objects. This doesn't happen. It doesn't do this. It would just read what the current state is of the graphics camera and graphics body. So I think that this would just be like graphics.render or something. And then all of this would be moved into the graphics thread. So I would have the arc mutex of the body. Should I use instructions? It's two objects. So the physics camera does not care. We do not care. We do not care. The physics camera does not care about FOV, except that it does. Byakuas. Byakuas. It has to generate the perspective, but it doesn't affect the sensitivity. It's all like it's like separating into it's like I'm peeling back the layers. I thought I wanted to do this next week, but like it's so interesting. I want to make a worker thread for the physics and a worker thread for the graphics. Oh my God. I want to have all the graphics state just like thrown in a different thread. All the physics state just thrown in a different thread. And then it just uses little instructions to mutate the state, and it doesn't ever query the state. It just has um, it has like an analytic representation of the state output, which is the camera and the body. So it's like the camera angles with the mouse position. I think it needs that, and the position, velocity, acceleration, the PVA, which is your current trajectory through the air. So it can just extrapolate from the most up-to-date data and do like 17 instructions, CPU instructions of work to extrapolate the most up-to-date information from the graphics or the physics thread, which will be correct until an instruction is currently being processed, which if it's fast enough will be rare, but it'll also be like microseconds behind. Oh, right. The physics only runs when I'm thinking too much now. I'm thinking too much. I could have a thing that has like a future instruction, and it evolves the state. So like imagine you're about to hit a wall. You don't want to make it look like the camera is going through the wall by a frame. So you have a future instruction that's like the next thing that's going to happen if there are no inputs is we're going to hit this wall. And then the graphics thread can check to see if the time has passed that timestamp. And then, but that means it has to, but it never has to query the next instruction. But it does have, well, there's, oh my God, dude, there's so much consideration. Nightly. I forgot what I was going to look up. I have to walk back through my thoughts. I've lost it. I don't remember. What's the code say? I don't remember what I was going to look up. Well, damn. I have zero thoughts. No, come back. So the physics doesn't actually need to know about this. Only the graphics needs to know about this. Do I have any branches right now? If I have no branches, I'm going to go for this. Where's the thing? So I merged this. Merged that. This is small. Easy to rebase. This is not important. I have no branches. I'm gonna do multi-threading. So I'm gonna write down. Oh no. I don't like my chats to show up on screen. And like when I drag the window to the edge of the screen, it peeks out onto the middle screen. Okay, so today, move physics into its own thread. Separate camera into physics camera and graphics camera. Graphics. Potentially also move graphics into its own thread. Where do I put? I think the worker lives on this thread. Because like that's where I dispatch from. I wish I knew what I wanted to look up. I was excited to look it up. I don't remember. Okay, start a branch. I already have this physics thread branch. Oh. Okay. Okay, I wrote it down. How big is your desk? You look comically small. It's a dining table. Very big desk. Also, my chair is kind of low because I need to fit the armrests under the table. Dining table, yeah. It's my dad's idea to make it a dining table. Look at the feet. Look at the. I'm so scared of making it multi-threaded, but it's like it's so ready. It's so like already isolated. I just have to like to carefully sift through the code. I don't think I need to do refactoring really. Basically, the physics run function will be based on the input to I wonder. That's a race condition, but it's fine. It's like a microsecond race condition. Sorry, I've invented a race condition in my head. So this thing is reading the camera uniforms. So it has to exist here. I was thinking, what if I run this before I run this? Because like if I go here and I go physics idle, then it'll run the physics, but it'll take more than 0 nanoseconds, and so this will just move on to this. Gift sub. Thank you, Lupas Live, for the gifted sub. Twitch is so weird, man. Physics camera. How do I do this? So it would be optimal if it was all planned out and it went. The next frame vsync is at this time. I know it usually takes about this much time to render the frame, so and I know it takes about this much time to run the physics. So I should start running the physics as late as possible right here, so that it runs the physics, renders the frame, and doesn't miss the vsync. And it has all the data ready, but I don't think that's possible. Or no, I don't think I'm ready to do that right now. Of course it's possible. Anything's possible. Of course. Yowie. Oh, literally, I forgot about that syntax. Should I have an idle physics instruction? Is it an input instruction? Okay. Key point right now. Is it an input instruction? Am I guaranteeing that the input is idle? Or is it a physics instruction? I think it's an input instruction. I think that um, so here I always send input instructions. Everything that goes into the physics is an input instruction, except for this one. Conceivably, that's a building thing. Like I could literally just do physics dot spawn point equals spawn point. Why double enter? Like I could literally do this instead, and then I don't need an instruction for it. It's just building the state, and then everything is infinite input instructions. And then in the physics, there's no such thing as set spawn position. Does not happen. I believe this should compile. Oh, except for that. So that was an obvious optimization. Or yeah, so reducing the number of instructions is good. So right now, this is way better than the old game. Like every single instruction constructs an analytic state continuation that describes extrapolation until the next instruction. And then so there's no need to like match up interpolation targets and then like have one that faces this way and then the next one there's like a 0 time event that faces down. You just have one event that goes to there and then one event that faces down, and they just describe their analytic future forever if you never encounter any other events, instructions, stuff. So if you fall off the map and press no keys, the state describes your entire future, the entire analytic evolution of your future. If you jump off the map and never press any keys, until I write a auto reset thing that detects when you're under the map, I guess that'll be on a bounding box. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, that'll be it. That instead of checking, are you under the map? All right, reset you. Are you under the map? It'll predict the exact nanosecond that you exit the map bounding box. Oh, Tickless is so cool. Everything is like you have to flip it around and turn it into state mutations and analytic state continuations. Everything is a mutation of state that produces an analytic state continuation. Instructions and states. It's just a simple state machine. Like, look at this code. Look at this code. Look at that sucker right there. Look at that. That is 3 lines of code. This is Tickless. This is the core idea of everything I'm so happy about right now. What happens next? Do that. What happens next? Do that. What happens next? Do that. Tickless. 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 I think I can keep this function because I can just go physics.run with the input instruction timestamp, and then it catches up, and then it processes the instruction. Zero time. The problem is the physics is slow. I want to see what happens. So I think that these go together. I think I do the multi-threading and then do the BVH, and they go together so that the multi-threading runs the BVH every input, regardless if it's a mouse input. God damn. So I could work around it as well. So I have a thing right down here. Right here. I have this filter where if it is a mouse instruction, it does not do the dirty. It just modifies the internal state of the whatever mouse stuff it needs to modify. Oh. This is gonna get a lot more organized. Bruh. No, I can't do this. Because you need to be able to touch multiple faces. Oh, actually, wait a second. That's only for intersects. The intersects does do this. Okay, I designed an algorithm. Ooh. Oh. Tricky, 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 tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Well, yeah, no, I really need a convex decomposition. Convex hull decomposition. It's a hard problem. I need to solve it. But we can just like not support meshes for now. So let's just move on. Okay, what the hell am I doing? So here's the idea. So basically the global state will no longer have graphics and physics. It will have graphics thread and physics thread. I'll start with just the physics though. I'm gonna do them one at a time. Have you ever had an issue with grape juice where anytime you try to join a game, it just opens Roblox installer and says installing Roblox, finishes, it just closes, nothing happens? Recently, within like the past week or so, it like opens 3 times, installs, and then starts. So I don't know if you're getting something like that, but it does start the game. Like if I clicking Roblox, I do believe it'll work. Oh, I didn't update my computer. Which wine version are you on? What's your wine? Was it working before as well? See, it just works. Oh, right, I'm on Wayland. So the reason I wasn't on Wayland before is 1, because this actually lags the stream a lot, and 2, because the mouse doesn't lock. But since I'm not playing Roblox anymore, I'm just playing my own game. It doesn't lag. Oof, that's an old version of wine. Install wine staging. Yeah, you're on Debian, right? You're having old issues. Everything is old. So this, yeah. I'll move to. I can't wait to shove all this in its own file and clear. Look at this. There's 1,000 lines of code. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we're gonna have a physics thread. It's going to be a worker of type Give me the stupid cursor, man. There's 2 types. Task, timed instruction, physics instruction, and then physics extrapolation state. So there's physics state, and then there's like I don't know, it's minimal analytic physics extrapolation state. That's the verbose name. So that's what type of worker we have. One of these. Maybe I don't need the type annotations and it'll just work. I think I need that type annotations. Worker. Oh my god. New. So on Arch Linux, I just oh that's the wrong thing. That one. Arch Linux. All right, I'll just we'll just do it again. I have wine, and it's wine 8.15. They just keep it up to date with the dots, but Debian, not a rolling release. Who's sending me a message? I need to rename this. Physics output state. Name. Instruction state. So, should I call it physics output state? That would be kind of short. Why don't you make some corny Roblox game and make a crap ton of money from it? Because I want to make this. I'm not really interested in money. Maybe a little bit more money. But I'm interested in this. I want to work on this. What's your grape juice version? You probably installed it by adding an apt source, right? Unless you built it from source. Don't ever build anything from source. Puppy. I'm doing it. Okay. I gotta rename physics. Did I already do the thing? No, okay, so this is just all of physics right now, so I have to do that here as well, right? Oh boy. That is not correct. And then I should have input, and then I have input. Split it, split it, split it. Consume. Ay, ay, ay. Did she just say that? She did just say that. So this is going to be a graphics camera. The graphics camera contains projection matrix, view me. Do I have to? Tempting in soon. You can probably find some sort of guide for Debian. So the graphics camera, does it have the position? So it'll have these functions: projection matrix and view matrix. Something, something, something. I don't know exactly what it'll be. So body is a physics body. Yeah, so it doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. Oh, this is building the graphic state. So I don't know. It's all up in the air right now. No idea. No idea. So this doesn't exist yet. It's down here. Probably I'll want to do something like that. I have physics instruction here, right? So do I have this one as well? I do. So I can just say it's like this. Oops. Okay, that's handled. Is it gonna do that? Yeah, it's gonna do that. Okay, whatever. So this is how it was. Go like this, then Control Z. Oops. And then we're just renaming right now. So I have to not do this. Just rename. That's something else. So we have these already. That'll be for later. I think that covers it. Stress. I can't believe I'm actually trying to multi-thread right now. It's nutso. There's got to be some reason why I can't, right? I can't have like fully encapsulated the state so easily. It's probably because there's no globals. You literally just can't have globals. It has to all be inside of functions. So you have to have a structure that's initialized. You can't just like go like, this is the thing forever. My dad is sending me messages about my mail. I have a message from the law, the taxes, and I don't know what it is. Stress. Don't want to open it on stream. Government. It's probably like, here's your bonus, you poor person. So realistically, I'll want to pass it as met. Yeah, so this is where I'm gonna build. Okay, I'm gonna build the physics thread here first. So physics is created and it needs to be mutable because I'm gonna pass it to the builder function, and instead of referencing global state mutably, it's going to reference the physics state mutably. So these have to move above this. Ooh, that's a problem. So this function lives on the global state right now. But it doesn't actually need it. This is only physics. I just do physics. And then everything is self.physics. See? So if there's no such thing as physics, that's not a problem. So this function, what does it make? It just makes physics stuff. So realistically, this should be in the physics. And then I'll do graphics, maybe. I mean, if it runs multi-threaded, then yeah. Okay, that's instruction emitter, instruction consumer, consume. So then, build. So clear and build. So this is just a public function. And does anything go bad here? Yes, because these are self-references. The only thing is that I need to whoa, nothing. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's just it. Okay, no, there isn't nothing. It's just not working right now. Now it always crashes with an unrecoverable error. Go Roblox. Oh, you use wine staging. Is it 8.17? It doesn't work with the latest version. You have to downgrade it to 8.15. That's why mine says 8.15. Just switch to Linux, bro. Yeah, using proprietary software on Linux is probably the weakest point. But using open source software on Linux, whew, that is the strong point. And there's a lot of open source software. So let's find physics. F. Model physics. Find whole word. H. Replace with self. No matter what. I'm through with you. Just focus on one thing at a time. Okay. So this goes one thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Yeah. Send is private. Oi. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. Do they really have to pub it? conceivably I can pass that's dumb. I don't want to do that. I'll just like grab it and send it. It's sendable. Oh, I'm multi-threading. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. So this is not real. That's not real. You can't do this. It's not real. You don't. It's not. It's not real. Ooh, do I need to make the graphics camera right now? I think I do. So by default, I think the physics doesn't care. Oh my god, bro. So self.physics, not real. Can't hurt you. So it's physics. You can't do this. You must. Input instruction. What else can happen? You can press buttons. Can anything else happen? I guess I can just change it. So thread dot send send, and then this is implied and this is implied. So this is going to change to input instruction. So I have to find this function. So this is not real. It's created. Yeah. So we go like this. And then like that. And that. This is build. Step one, build. I have a ordered list of steps right now. Two, move. Three, we don't say that word on stream. And forget about it. Just put it in the oven. Forget about it. Forget about it. So let 6 thread equals worker new. Physics state. It's not a physics state. It's what's the thing I put on the worker at the top? Frack, man. Physics output state. Where is it? Oh my god. I just want to go to it. Is it here? I think it's here. Oh, it's this. Golly gee willikers. Default. What? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. And then now I have a closure that represents the. I don't have a frickin' cursor. That takes. Is it a reference to the instruction or the actual instruction? I have no idea. This is a bit snibbly. What about? Probably actually I should make a function that makes the physics worker instead of this. Should I call it worker? Okay, so what does this do? It goes like physics.run. Oh, I have to move. ins.time. Physics.process instruction. Physics instruction. ins.time. ins.instruction. So we cast it into, or not, is it cast? It's like, it just like put it into a physics instruction. Oh. This is, look at this. That's it. That's how it works. So yeah, I can make this into a, shouldn't I just do that? Bro, this is finally figured it out. Did it work? Forget about it. Just forget about it. Forget about it. So physics worker. Did I spell that correctly? Physics. Okay, so we have to go over to physics. X. So we have to. Okay, I need to paste this code so I don't forget it. Yeah, that one. Camera. I don't know. And body. So physics. Is that a physics camera? It might be a physics camera. Because it's just the camera angles, basically. Possibly also. Am I really gonna copy that every frame? It's 16 bytes. You can copy 16 bytes every frame. It's just 16 bytes. Sensitivity. Um. It works. Woo! Okay. Now I need to make my code work. This is going like bizarrely smoothly. Physique. So I just need angles, offset, and mouse pause. Camera. Do I really want to call it a physics camera? It is kind of specific. So we can drop FOV from the physics camera. Also these functions. This is kind of like, this function, however, cannot. So it's, is that, no, that's part of the physics. Punch and punch velocity. So FOV, do not care. Wait, I didn't rename it. Oh, I did it there. Okay. So let's make graphics camera. So it's got FOV, it's got screen size. Why not throw the camera buff on there? Camera bind group as well. And then it's stateless in terms of the camera look, and that's passed in. Camera angles and such are passed in are analytic, well, extrapolated and passed in every time. So I'll have a little graphics camera function. Okay. Physics. So this guy, it's just passed in, just, and I can even take the offset off. Euler, Euler, Euler. Oiny, oiny, oiny. This function. Ooh. So let's do new. Should I make it a vec 2? Probably. Delph. So oh, it's an IVAC 2 in it. Or is it a unsigned integer? Does those even exist? Oh yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Slef? Not real. It just auto does everything. Less lines of code ish. Wacky, 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 wacky. So this is not real. Well, oh yeah, it knows. So we don't need that. FOV Y. that it? Stop being in the way, man. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. Put this here. Ah! Do I want that? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see how that works out. So I can also set these things. We can do that later. That's fine. So that is not a real function. It is set screen size, and we just yoink it. Just yoink it. Just yoink it. Screen size. Bam. Yoink. Yoink. So we just go like f of e equals that. Because we already know what the f of e is. So f of ey doesn't change. That goes there. Yeah, so f of ey doesn't change. So it goes like self dot f of e dot y. Please give me a cursor. And yeah, so it just says self dot screen size equals screen size. That's not real. So view pause angles. Vec2. Oh, is it something weird? What's your deal? Oh, it's self. Jesus. I think it's a friggin', yeah, it's one of those. I'll just convert it before I pass it in. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Do we have this yet? Oh, it's like freaking half done. Yeah. So where does that go? This is should it be like into worker? Probably. So let's do that. Where you is hitch here. So consumes self. That's it. and it gives back a big thing that I don't want to type out. So self, and is that literally it? So self dot something like that, and then it moves in. So this is create. Whole lot of input delay. Oh no, mine is like really nice. It's like super low latency. Is this game purchasable? Even better, you can build it yourself. What the okay, this is it's on this random website nobody's ever heard of. Its name is my database developer, and he has all sorts of infrastructure. So I'm hosting my code on there, so you can build it yourself. The source is available, but it's not open source per se. You can't like go and sell my code because copyright me. Does it run right now? Yeah, so this is the thing. And then we have maps. Need more of these. Files, documents, map files, scripts, files, all. So you can click and drag a Roblox map and it loads. Oh, it's this map. Oh, it's stuttering. Well, good thing I'm making it multi-threaded. So this is what I have so far. There is no shading whatsoever. It's totally flat shading. Ah, damn. Well, there is the reflections, but it's just the skybox. It just like reflects the skybox. It makes it like a little bit reactive to movement instead of just being entirely flat. I think it helps a tiny bit. Go, go, go! Ooh. Oh, I missed. Cheated. Ooh. Oh, I didn't make that. I'm gonna cheat. Actually, I'm just gonna go backwards. So my multi-threading is going exceedingly well. I thought that maybe it would the thread would reject the thing for some reason, but like I just kind of know how Rust works now, and so like everything makes sense that the way it's coming together. Like everything that I was confused about before, like why do you have moving, why do you have borrowing, why do you do this, why do you do this, it's all coming together. And like I can see yes, when you are okay, it's good. Physics bug. When you are passing things around and you have multiple threads and you have mutable variables and immutable variables, it all comes together, and it's sort of a big happy coding experience when you follow these rules. So the rules are arbitrary but carefully thought out. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take a while to get up there, but I'm gonna jump on the platforms. Playing the map. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, jump on those squares. Oh, it was the same distance. I just trusted that it was the same distance. Oh, touchable. Do you do game development full time? Very much so. Nowadays. Oh. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I make I like have some buffer money right now, and I don't need to like have a job. It's been like that for many years, but 3 years ago I discovered how to make myself work, and I have been working super hard ever since. Like that's right. Yeah, I've been working for myself. So I learned how to make myself work, which phenomenal. Like depression gone. Cuz I always have purpose, working towards long-term goals and stuff. Amazing. Oh, cheating. I believe that's the secret to happiness, is working towards long-term goals. But I also believe a lot of other things. But I don't want to get into that right now. I want to work on the physics multithreading. But I'm distracted playing this map. Oh, wait. I was supposed to go up there. Okay, I'm going to cheat. Haha. Is this doable? No. As triggers. Alright, cheat. Why don't I cheat over the triggers and then I'll do the map. Ooh. Yeah. It's so good. I can actually play the game. It's so good. I added triggers yesterday. What? What was that physics? Recently quit my job to pursue game development full time. Really? Really? Good luck to you. That's a big commitment. Ah, man. What do I do about hitting multiple surfaces at the same time? Oops. Oh! Because if you hit one surface, then it will not hit any other surfaces because you are no longer moving, if they're flush. Because, okay, try that again. It's, oops. Oh, right. I forgot the bug. Well, it's not a bug. It's doing exactly what I told it to do. So the boosters give you upward speed, but if you're moving down, then it's canceled out completely. So if you take the booster and then jump on it again, the booster's boost is canceled. That's why it alternates boosting and not boosting. It's boosting every time, but the boost cancels your downward speed. So I think that the boosters used to do that in the game as well, in the Roblox game. And I just forgot about that. I think that's a really old bug. I beat the map. I beat the map. Well, I didn't beat the map yet. I'm about to beat the map. I beat the map. Struggling to make myself work. My technique, this may not work for you, but I always get more than 0 work done, which is a lot more than I used to, when I wake up, make coffee, and live stream. That's my method. That's what works for me. It took me 5 years to discover this and to come up with something. But yeah, it works for me because so coffee is a tool to to change my brain chemistry. So it changes how it feels to think, and I can always tell when I'm caffeinated. So if I associate caffeine with work, then drinking coffee turns me into working mode. So I've created the habit of working while caffeinated, and then when I drink coffee, now it's work time. I never drink coffee when I'm not working. But then there's also the additional bonuses of caffeine itself, where like a lot of people drink coffee to work when working as well, because like it's like double benefit, where you have placebo, you have habit, and you have actual drugs effects of coffee. So it's a triple whammy with using coffee as a tool to work. So that's why I use coffee. And then what else? The live stream, at first it was to keep myself focused. So I would imagine the viewers, I cheated. Imagine the viewers watching me and if I became off task, then I would go, oh, the people are, I have to stay on task because the people are watching me. But I already had a game, so my audience was non-zero. So that might not apply to you if you don't have a non-zero audience, because like, oh, there's nobody watching, whatever. So streaming may not work for you the same way it worked for me, unless you diligently become a streamer. But like that wasn't one of my goals to like become a big time streamer or something. I just wanted to use it as another tool to keep myself focused. And now it's still a tool to do work. It's part of the habit. Is like wake up, sit down on the computer, start the live stream. Now I'm working. So it's all about this probably the most important aspect is the ritual. There's a better word. Routine. That's the word. The routine of it, where you have a routine of working. And when you do this, you work. That's probably the overarching pattern of the secret to work. Secret to success. Let's go to a different map. So that's my suggestion, is to create a routine. Map. Woo! I tried to stream again after not doing so. Managed to work. Yeah, see, streaming and working. Non-zero work. So I wasn't, when I was forming the habit, I wasn't super worried about getting a ton done. I've mainly focused on consistency. So always starting the routine and like celebrating the fact that I did more than zero work. Oh my god. And then because I work on things that are interesting to me, I sometimes work for 14 hours because I'm in the zone. So that's that. I don't know. Like, okay, you're trying to do something that you want to do as well, so you can probably pull from that as well. But like it doesn't really apply. Dude, I said I didn't want to get into it, but like it's my philosophy of how I live. So there's additional aspects to this where I work. I when I started, I was working 4 days a week, so I was doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But now I'm working 5 days a week on this project specifically. So I was working 4 days a week to make myself work, because like I didn't want to lose my lifestyle of leisure, right? But now I want to like lean in to working on this project. So I extended that to 5 days a week. I am my own boss, and I say Friday is a work day. But on my days off, I still have purpose. My purpose is to reset my mental state for Monday when work begins again. So like I have relaxed so hard, like and like no guilt. It's there's like a guilt of, oh, I'm not getting work done. Oh, I'm watching YouTube videos. I should be working. That's not what the break days are for. The break days are to reset the mental state. My purpose is to become relaxed for Monday and ready to work again. So like one day I woke up, I watched a live stream for 14 hours and I went to bed. That was my day off. Like I don't have the guilt of not being purposeful anymore because my purpose is to relax. So it's all these like these goal alignments and like putting the incentives in the right place and like directing everything. It's all a big machine, and like I love it. I love the routine. I do the same thing every day, but I do something new every day. I make a new piece of code, and that's sort of my variety. But like, I was never diagnosed with autism, but like I have autistic tendencies, and a lot of autistic people like routine, and I like routine. So autistic tendency right there. I do have ADHD diagnosed. But yeah, so probably some people wouldn't like the routine, but I do. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have a break routine. Guilt tripping. Oh my God, it's so bad. Like, oh, I should really be working. I remember it, but it's a long time ago now. I've been like chugging for my work engine, and now my game engine for 3 years. I discovered it in 2020. I discovered how to work, and I spent 2 years. I was like, wait a second, I know how to work. I am going to work towards my life goals. And I rewrote my game almost from scratch. And that took me 2 years. And then I published that update to my game on my Roblox game. So like success, right? And then now I can just like, oh wow, I rewrote my game. I did exactly what I wanted to do. And then I kind of like did it, right? And then I was done. And I'm like, just going to update. I still was like working on it and stuff. But I realized that I knocked one of my life goals off the list. And now my top life goal was something else. And that something else was making a game engine from scratch. And so now I'm back to working towards my life goals. Oh, you have diagnosed age. Okay, we are on the same page then. Speaking your language, right? I stopped taking ADHD medication a while ago, but I'm a little bit grown out of it. I'm 27 now. I definitely still have ADHD, but I think that my brain is well shaped around it now. So yeah, I only have coffee. That may or may not apply to you. I remember the medication. What was it? Take your meds. I don't know. It's like had trouble sleeping, but like I still have trouble sleeping. So I don't know if that was the medication. I don't know. It didn't really always feel like it was doing something. Didn't get diagnosed. Yeah, I was like diagnosed really young. I must have been like 8 or 10. Oh, it says backwards. This map sucks. I'm gonna play it to the end anyways. Oh, that was so dumb. I just like, what? Smash into that corner? What? I can't see. I need glasses. And jump on this. Oh, made it. No, that you cannot make that. On top? Oh. Can I jump on top of that? Or is it too high? Yeah, it's too high. Gotta cheat. Oh, the hitbox. So the physics is axis aligned bounding boxes. I made it like that so that I could write a physics engine in 2 days. So this sloped surface actually comes out to like right here. See how I die when I touch it. Wait, is it adding it to the contacts after? It can't be, right? No way I'm doing that. No way. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's the bug. Found the bug. So it's handling the stage element and then it's inserting it into the contacts even though it was supposed to clean it from the contacts. Like here. Yeah. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Touchy up top? What if we touchy up top? Surf touchy, touchy. Booster touch. Oh, this would actually fix the boosters as well. Oh, wait a second. No. If I move the boosters down here... If I move the boosters into the middle. I think that'll work better. So this is like ad hoc code because I don't have like real physics querying stuff where I can like I can do like teleport to an area, calculate all the new contacts, and update all the information. I'm just like have a little bit of manual code so that I have a game to play, and it's not a nothing game. That's actually good changes. That'll probably play a lot better because you don't die from teleports, and you don't wait. Do you die from teleports? Clear. No, you don't die from teleports, and boosters work properly. Ta-da! Or wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, do I have to do it twice? I have to do it twice? Oh, I can do it inside here. So I have to do it here, and then do it again if there is a booster. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. Twice. I think that's okay. Because it's like, what are you touching? You can't go through that. And then it's like, okay, let's boost you up. And then what are you touching? You can't go through that again. Because it changes twice. According to dynamic environment information. Dynamic. This is bad. Bad. That'll probably work better. A little bit better. Oh no. Oh, it's get control. Okay, so it's like... Okay. Oh. Does not equal 0? It is does not equal 0. It should be double equal control. Because otherwise, if you like query multiple controls, something. Yeah. Okay, back to the multi-threading. Oh, not satisfied. So I had it on body right here. So I'm gonna steal that and put it on. God, I hate the cursor. Physics output state. I don't need debug. I mean, I kind of do, but physics camera output state. But body. So body is a perfect body. Oh, I don't have a comma. Oh, I needed to leave that there. Haha. We'll just... Don't need it right now. Okay. Now what? Okay, so body clone. Cool. Yeah. Do you wake up and go to bed at the same time every day? No, that's... Yeah, I don't like use alarms to go to bed or to wake up. So my schedule can drift, but I don't really have responsibilities, so it's not a problem for me. camera output state. Is there a better name for this? Do I want to pass angles, or do I want to pass? I could add the offset to the body. Right. This also needs time. Or does it? The camera's timeless because if you have the mouse position, you can calculate any other camera angles using the mouse delta. Where do I bake the camera offset? I hate the idea of sending these 12 bytes every single frame. When I know I can get rid of it, but I mean, I guess I can just add it back in if it's needed. It's not necessary. It can just be put in here. It's a plus. It's linear. So body is like perfect match, but camera, not so much. So verbose, man. It's fine. So definitely we'll need this. Give me the cursor, Wayland. Okay, so we have angles. Wait, it's a vec2 in it. It's a dvec2, but we can just like ignore that. Wait, can we ignore that? Okay, the internal one is accurate, so we can just cast it down right there. Mouse pause. And then I don't need time. As far as I'm aware, the camera is timeless. You can calculate it forever. We will need a time eventually, so it'll be time, it'll be punch, velocity, punch, velocity, and time. So that will be the, I could make it like a punch object, but it'll just be part of the camera. But this is all we need right now. Camera doesn't need any analytic state. Okay. This is YX. Oh, okay, so now I make the output function and I include the body offset into the, or the camera offset into the body. Where's the function? Implement is here? Yeah. Yeah, so that function, I need to write that. Did it give me spaces? God damn it. God damn it. Excuse me. Yeah. Selg. Yep. Seld. Should I construct? I mean, I have to maybe clone mutate is faster. I don't know what would be faster, construct or clone mutate. I have no idea, but it doesn't matter because it's not that bad. Let's construct. Wait. I can just write this. Wow. So yeah, now I can go self dot body dot and then position plus self dot camera dot offset. It'll work. And then camera is camera frickin' that one. And then do it again. Actually, I'm gonna use this version. And then mouse pause is self dot mouse interpolation dot interpolated position? No. Yes? I don't know. The camera angles. It's whatever position the mouse was at when it calculated those camera angles. So let's find that. Angles equals simulate move angles. Move mouse, so it just sets the angles every single time. Which makes sense because if you hit the top of the clipping angle, it has to set that every frame or every mouse input, not every frame. So if you like hit, if you like go like this, if you go, it has to know what to do. Simulate move angles. So yeah, I think. What? So it moves the last move, and then now the mouse is at 0. Silly. So mouse interpolation is separate. The camera does need to have its own mouse pause. So if the camera has the mouse pause, then I can simulate move angles with an input mouse position. I guess I'm rewriting this as well. So I'll have the delta on the mouse interpolation and then nothing. I think that'll work. Oh. So this. Okay, so mouse interpolation. Okay. So if I give the camera a time, then I can use both. But it's separated, but it's kind of, that's kind of where it is. Yes. Mouse pause. So it's like this, and then it's like, yeah, it does need the time. Mm-hmm. So then the camera has angles, time critically, and mouse pause. Is it an I? Or do I want a D? Give me D's. Space party. What does it do? I think I do I-64. Just like no chances. Cause like, you move your mouse 10 billion light years. Like, what if someone has 16,000 sands and they rotate? Well, okay, actually, okay. 32-bit goes up to 4 billion. No, it goes up to 2 billion. So how many times would you need to spin? So let's say, oh, it doesn't do that, or does it? Sensitivity. Sure. What is IQ, EQ, FIQ? I have been studying you. What? M. Move. So if you have 16,000 DPI, how many? And okay, let's say 16,000 DPI. How wide is my mouse pad? Let's say half a meter. Times quantity, go. Half meter divided by quantity, 1 over inches. So, oh, that's this. 16,000 DPI times So moving my entire mouse pad, let's say that's spinning halfway around. And then I do 2 to the power of 31 minus 1, sure, whatever, divided by that. How many times would you have to go like this to reach max integer? 6,818 times. So if you use 16,000 DPI, and sensitivity such that this is half a turn. Wait, it doesn't matter how many turns it is, but like that, it doesn't matter. Okay, you have to do, if you use 16,000 dpi, you'd have to do this 6,800 times in order to reach max int32. I think I don't need int64 for mouse pause. I think it's safe as a 32-bit integer. I think it's safe. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we can consider it. It would take you a week to do that. No, it'd take you all day. So if you just sit there going like this all day, then you could break the game. Or if you, well, you could like hack your DPI and break the game. Which, that's fair. Like you could do that with int64 as well. So it don't be mattering. It do not matter. It don't be. What the hell? Oh, I need to make it. B0? 0? Hello? So now, and additionally, I could also reset the camera when you reset to 0, and then it would never happen. In a million years, unless you're trying to do it. Thinking. Okay, so I've come up with a new interpolation regime. So there is the mouse pause of the camera angles at time. Then every time you move the mouse, it writes the what? I think it's wrong. It has to be self.mouse interpolation.time. So it has to write the old onto the camera, and then this is interpolation target. Should I do time first? I'll do time second. Yeah. So, wait, mouse interpolation target, is that part of the camera state? I don't know. It's nice to have it separate so we can like deal with it. No way. So literally doesn't matter what the time is. Pass the object? That's kind of weird, but then I need to have this object. I need like a... Because the mouse state matches up with the angles. But then it's an external object. I think I don't use that for anything else. It's just for the camera. It's just for the camera, so maybe I did it for a reason. I'm gonna put it in the camera, and I'm going to. Where is it? Where is it? So this is just a mouse state, not a mouse interpolation state. Oh no. We're going to get rid of it because we don't care. IVAC2 looks like I made that choice. Now pause. Okay, so so now I have this object. So now I can say this is default. Ain't no way. So yeah, none of that. None of that. Just do pause. So other. Target. Mouse. Yeah. Oh, it had it. It had it. It got the. No, man, it had it. Oh, what? I saw it for a second. Oh, wait, was it that? Oh, it was probably that. Never mind. That's exactly what I want here. Target. Yeah, and then time is time, and it makes an interpolated mouse position, and we're always just going to use lerp now because we're insane people. So this right, because it's multiplying by time. So we're going to the big leagues. 64 bits. So it's a time delta. They're all time deltas. Why am I doing this? Oh, because in case I change time. You're Scooby-Doo. Okay, so this is... It's verbose. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not real. Oh, hold up. I can just... Huh. Should I swap it back and forth instead of just allocating? I mean, it's like 6 bytes or something. 8, maybe. No, it's 12 bytes. So, like, it literally does not matter what I do. It literally does not matter. Literally. Literally. So this is I'm making this up as I go. So now there's no mouse pause. Well, it's you know what? The mouse could have a different state than the punch. So the punch could be like back last week, but the mouse is updated now. So they could each have their own timestamps. Don't ask me what the timestamp. So this is like that now. So now the mouse is a the mouse default. Is it gonna divide by 0? Don't divide by 0. Mouse state default. No, what happened? No. Did it insert frickin' some kind of stupid thing somewhere? Oh my god, bro. Okay, time. There is no time. So now. So net. Oh my god, bro. So it doesn't matter. Is it Pubby? Pubby? It's not Pubby. All right. You got me. You got me. So this is... Okay. Whatever. This is the sensitivity. Very poggers. So 1 over 16,000. Very good. Okay. It's all coming together. We have new ideas. Excuse me. So this is this is what? I'm now confused. It's self.mosu. Oh, this is the thing. So I could do like this. I could go like... I could like swap them. It would take a second to write. And then write 1. Oh my god. I call it next mouse. And then it just don't be doing that. And then uh it literally does not matter. So literally just do it. Literally, it literally does not matter. So just simulate the camera moving to the next mouse pause. Should I just call it next mouse? This is too verbose. Verbose. So where's the physics state? Physics state. Physics state. So this is the. Where did it go? Did I deleted it? Hey. Oh. Look, refactored the mouse a little bit. Just a little bit. The whole thing is rewritten. What is all that? Oh my god, what? Oh right, I moved that code. Haha. Okay, there it is. So it was called mouse interpolation, now it's called nothing. And it was right under camera and it. Oh! Go back, go back, go back. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Give me a cursor. So pub next mouse. Wow. Okay, so that's cool. Next. This is like, where is the mouse headed next? Whoa, where's the mouse headed next? Guys, do you know where the mouse is going? So mouse events are handled differently because it has to interpolate it. And it like controls the. Oh, so I need to. Uh-oh. That's not right. Oh my. So, okay, so I have a little one mouse input buffer. That makes me cry. It doesn't matter though, actually. So okay. So the physics runs one mouse event late, but the camera can display it regardless of that. It can display the most up-to-date mouse position because the camera is like timeless. You can just like move it and it doesn't matter. So I can use the camera simulate move angles on the most up-to-date mouse position so it looks like you're moving your mouse. And then the physics is running microseconds late, but like microseconds late. And it's extrapolated so you don't notice. So like, I intersected with the wall by 0.0002. Oh no, I can't even tell because I'm a human with eyeballs. Oh, it doesn't matter. Unless you start, unless the physics lags, then it will look weird. It'll look exactly like spectate in bhop. It'll look exactly like that. If the physics thread starts lagging, it'll look exactly like spectate when there's no spectate data. It'll just like extrapolate like there's no tomorrow. So you could like, I'm reusing these ideas and stuff. It's not supposed to lag, but I'm designing it to lag right now because I want to see what it looks like when it lags. And then I'm going to fix it with BVH. So I'm breaking it on purpose so I can see what happens and then fix it. I just want to make it run. Okay, so the physics mama must know where the next mouse is. It can't run unless it knows where the next mouse is. Meow. So do I initialize it with no mouse? No, it can just be 0. Ugh, but I still have to if it. Initialization hell. Initialization hell. Oh my god, bro. So this is in the physics run stuff. Oh my god. I was in the middle of writing this and then I rewrote how the mouse works. Okay. So this little guy needs to check. Oh. It does need to be an option. Oh, goodness gracious. So now, so an idle instruction will be a mouse time update, actually. Kind of? Yes? Mouse idle? I could have mouse idle. Okay, yeah, so I need to arbitrate. I actually need to arbitrate. run. This is so cool. It's like, oh yes, like a new thread. Okay. So cool. It's so cool. How is it so? Oh, wait, we have to return this. Yes, this is a type of. Can I please copy this, please? It doesn't suggest it, man. Consumer. There's a lot of errors. I just don't want to write it out, man. Okay, I give in. Wasn't that hard. Okay. Think carefully. So, yeah. So, I should have. So I need to like detect when the mouse stops moving, and then when you start moving the mouse, send an idle instruction at the same time. So send two instructions, so that it catches up the physics with zero mouse movement, and then you start moving the mouse again. So like, if I don't do that, then there'll be like a very slow interpolation between 2 points, depending on how long you weren't moving the mouse, because it doesn't generate instructions for not moving the mouse. So I'll need to have like a minimum threshold of what constitutes not moving the mouse. So maybe that's like 50 milliseconds. Like, I don't know. I think that's a client setting. Yeah, but that actually needs to be in here because. Wee. So I'm gonna generate the idle instructions. So I only need to know if it's a mouse move. Then I do something. Oh my god, this is so elegant. It's all coming together. This is IVAC 2. So, check if it has the physics in here. Last mouse move. This is I need to make this into a helper instruction, but can I do it all? I don't need it. It doesn't need to be an idle instruction. So it knows that since last idle, so it needs to have a mouse idle. I think that's the input instruction. That's wild. So it's last idle and not last timestamp. So it can't use the internal timestamp. It must be specifically an idle instruction. No, it has, well, last input instruction. Idle instructions are critical to keeping this value up to date. Give me a freaking cursor. this is so advanced. I'm thinking like light years ahead. Your mouse is getting interpolated on like a millisecond by millisecond basis. The most advanced mouse interpolation. The Roblox is like a snail compared to this. This is a value I'll need to tune. Okay, so it's not within. This is the else case. So I think I always run up to next mouse time. Yeah, and then what if it's in the past? It can't be, right? Because it controls the time. Oh, do I need a mini state machine here? This is in the past. It needs to split on this. It needs to always... I need an instruction loop. I need an input. Damn. I don't have this figured out. So this has to this has to be able to it has to be integrated. It can't just be its own little loop. Sad scam game. I guess this is just to insert. I'll leave it like this. So the idle is part of this? Okay, so I could also have chat it. So idle means mouse move. So that means these are different enums. Okay, so if I do it, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. I must always use the mouse. So it can only run on mouse moves or idles. And it can't even run here. Mouse moves or idles. I think the idles help a lot. So the idles are literally drawing frames. Oh, yeah, no, it's anything else. I see. Okay, so anything else, including idle, is a time update at which the mouse was not moved. Oh. So it runs behind. Maybe it can get away with this. Oh. I could make it a setting. I need to look at a histogram of mouse events, deltas, while strafing, and then choose a value based on that. Wow. I could literally write a CSV file. Like, it just doesn't matter. I could do anything I want. I could just export the data Mathematica and start, like, fiddling with it. Might want to use an old version for that. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So I need to detect if next mouse is the next event. Well, no, actually, because I can run to next mouse. Oh, it's still okay. Okay. Um. So I need another layer here that aren't they guaranteed to be in order? Let's see. If I'm guaranteed to receive instructions in order, this becomes easier because the I, oh, I'm running. So process instruction doesn't run the mouse. So this means I'm processing two instructions. Okay, so I always process next mouse like that. And then I always submit a new mouse. But that's bad interpolation. No, I can't do that. Okay, so I need a different mouse. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh, I have to shoehorn this mouse interpolation into tickless delayed physics running. I'm melting. I need the cheese. I need the cheese boost. I'm gonna try not taking off the rind. Take off the rind. Cheese pie. So assuming I get monotonically increasing timestamps, I can check the timestamp against what? No, I simply don't run the physics. I must queue the input instructions? I'm crying. Well, that's why I was struggling so much. It needs a queue. That's a scam. Scam. So in order to interpolate the mouse, I have to queue instructions. No way. No way. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. No. So there's two modes where it runs. Behind by 50 milliseconds or less, blocking on mouse deltas, or immediate with the instructions. That is wild. That is wild. Oh. So, oh, that's so bad. That's so bad because then the input instructions are part of the physics state. Well, I guess not. I guess it's just not run until it has that. So it's not part of the physics state. It's a wrapper around. There's gotta be a way to do this without queuing instructions. What? That's a scam. Ain't no way. So the next mouse blocks execution and queues up input instructions until another mouse input instruction comes in or 50 milliseconds have passed, and then it runs all the instructions. That is absolutely wild stuff. Okay, here's how it works. I need a fucking timeline. This sucks. Right. How do I get out of initialization hell? I should be able to do a trick. You know, just call next mouse 1 nanosecond ahead. Call it a day. Pretty accurate. Well, it wouldn't be accurate, actually. I could make the camera default to 1 nanosecond behind mouse. Where the hell is it? God damn it. Okay, there it is. No. This is still half written. Hilarious. Do I write the camera sim? Because it knows the next mouse pause. It's going to do it anyways. I guess that is actually the most up-to-date mouse position. And so it actually doesn't need to. So this is doing it. I'll just do like this. I'm gonna write a comment. Could sim the angles here, but I'm going to track the mouse in the event thread and sim it there in case this is busy. Yeah. So it outputs often, at least once every 50 milliseconds. So if your mouse is at 20 FPS, then if your mouse is at least 20 FPS, then you're gaming. And you can get full gain. Well, that's not true, actually. They'll still suck, but... This is freaking wild. Crazy, 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 crazy. This is next level stuff. I feel so scammed that I need a timeline. So if it's a mouse, it always runs. And it doesn't need to check this. Or so if you are only, so if you have 10 FPS and your mouse is 20 FPS, so if your frame rate is lower than, no. This is the nitty gritty. I didn't need to get into multi-threading to run into this problem. I was battling this before. I decided to not interpolate the mouse because of this. So do I always run? Because we have a new mouse. So run up to next mouse. Right. Empty queue. So it's just so elegant. Variable names leave a little bit to be desired, but so this is splicing instructions into the physics without missing a single nanosecond. 7 lines of code. So mouse blocking means that I'm waiting for the next mouse to be written. But that only happens once? Does that make any sense? It's supposed to already know next mouse. Okay, my favorite part of this is that the timeline is floating in the thread. I don't need it to put it on the state. I don't need to put it somewhere. It's just like in a worker thread memory somewhere. Yeah, I struggled with this for Deathrun as well. Because it receives external world state update instructions. And how do you handle that? So I will need 2 instruction queues for Deathrun. I'll need to like run it like that. I'll need to block on both. And then idle instructions are critical. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. But it still works because the client can still the client can keep a master copy of what it thinks the server state is, which with deterministic programming should be exactly correct, and then it can advance as if there will never be any new instructions. So you can interact with the game in real time, and then if it receives something, then it can go back in time, change it, and then re-simulate, which is how it works on Roblox. Is that how it works? Go back in time, re-simulate. Yes, that's how the server authoritative physics works. So like I have the designs. I'm just like going through it and stuff. Kind of like I this is new. I never had an instruction queue. So the biggest scam of all is that the worker already has a queue for this. It's already queued in the exact same way. It probably literally uses a vectq. So I thought that I could just like take advantage of that somehow. What about on the sending side? Could I just like hold off sending? But that's literally a queue. Again. But the mouse. So this is emptying the queue. This is, yes, but that's actually the full state, isn't it? That's kind of an accident. So I could just directly edit the state. Right, but it has to change the camera as well. Oh, it is literally the instruction. It's special though. It's out of order. Has to know the future. I hate this. So mouse move always means the queue empty. So, this, yeah, okay, I can make this better. So I can push to the end, set next mouse pause. So I don't know. So I would go like, okay, so, ah. Oops. Okay, so within, so these are backwards. Time. So it's sooner than this. Then don't empty the queue. Beautiful, beautiful. This is it. This is the way. The last input instruction is this input instruction. Give me the freaking cursor. Is that true? Who the hell did this? Hmm. Oh, that's not good. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Okay, I see. So it needs to be now. Hmm? What do you mean in this scope? Are you stupid? Oh, let. So this. Mm, yeah, so all I need to know is the last time. Sheesh. So so if it times out, it pushes an instruction. And then when it receives another mouse move, it pushes another instruction. So these just don't move the mouse. That's how it works. I think this is the entire implementation. Bah. So last time, this oh no. Oh no. Wait, last time. Okay, so that's next time-ish. I don't know, maybe this will work. Oh my god, I just realized that the timeout is itself an instruction. And I can probably refactor this. Better. It's it's better than it used to be because now we have an interpolated mouse. But there's probably some bugs still in here, right? Yeah. So what is this? Strafe tick. Camera.mouse.lerp. Self.next mouse. Self.time. .x. Ta-da. What's this? This is using the camera mouse. I could pass this instead. No idea. Okay, any other complainers? What have I created? What monster? I need to do this. So this is gram fix gram. This is implementation on the gram fix camera. Right. Yeah, no, I need to do a lot here. Ta-da. Oh, wow. Ooh. KC and the Sunshine Band. Sunshine. Classic funky song. Do I even need these? Yeah. Okay, well now I have a lot of work to do on the main. Now this is work. I'm happy. I might put this back on the global state or the graphics state. I guess it depends on what I see down here. Stupid cursor, stop it. Why does it do that? You can get banned from Twitch for saying that. Mods! I'll do it. How do you do it? Timeout. 10 minutes? Jesus. On timeout. Cool. Oh, right. It doesn't have this anymore. Okay, okay, so yeah, it has to exist before. Yeah, the graphics created on here. So this. Oh, I deleted the numbers. Oh. There's no way to do this. There is a way to do this, actually. I can go like this. I think it was a mistake to do this. I'll move it back. Where is it? Graphic state. Camera. Like, it's camera stuff, but like, it's annoying to initialize. Gambra. Oi, stop being cringe. Does this have a new? Oh, it does have a new. Wow. That one. That one. Okay. Very pog. Isn't it literally right? Oh, it's right. It's not. Okay, cool. So it never makes that structure. So now I need angles. Hmm. Is it private? God damn it. It's not private, right? It's not. It can't be private. Ain't no way. DVAC. Oh my god, bruh. So verbose. Oh, I forgot to say this. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, that was odd. Oh. 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 Hold on. I'm thinking physics.output.simulate next mouse and then done. Something ridiculous like that. So this is like so exact meaning exactly now. That's cringe naming. Actually, this function doesn't exist. Yeah. Ain't no way. Oh, it did do that. Been a long time. Do you know about this project? Oh, self. It's. I can make it a trait. Goddamn. It doesn't have the sends. Huh. I have to pass the sends back and forth? What is this? Offset angle sensitivity mouse. And then in this one, where's this one? Angles mouse. Pause. I think I maybe just include the full camera. I was thinking, but it's, it needs the sends. And it also needs, well, it doesn't need the time. So it's like, what's like 8 extra bytes, man? Pretty sure any CPU in the world can handle 8 bytes in less than a microsecond. Wow. And the cursor's gone. I lost my place. So this was supposed to be a minimal extrapolatable state. This is a weird song. But it needs to know the sends. I could just like pass the sends. But then I have to make this function. Yeah, it's gonna need the punch. It's just make it the camera, okay? Gambra. Where Gambra? Right here. Fuck off. So now there's this thing that does a thing. Can you tuple into a function as args? Curious. In 2016. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. This is fundy. Can I do dids? Unstable since 2016. Oh my god, bro. There's no freaking unpack. But there is. See my answer. My answer is so good. Just like you would in a let statement. First, you modify the function. The whole point is you don't modify the function. That's annoying. Dot call. Oh, is that real? Oh, no, it's messed up. All this to like not work very well. Like you still have to freaking and then in Lua unpack. There's no way, bro. Really? I don't want to make a struct. What if you just don't unpack? I could change the thing. I mean, I guess I will be calling it like this, so whatever. I'll just change it. It can be like this. Whatever, rust, whatever. No way. A bee. Bah. Oh my god, bro. There's that one. We good? Okay. Generate models. Oh, it's down here. What? Oh, it's, wait, what? Oh, right. Sheesh. Oh my God! Slap my mommy. So this. All right, we keep scrolling. Okay, so no, I have to do it. Oh my God! Oh. Who's sending me messages? Ah. Okay, so this don't exist. It do not exist. We need to make a new one. So I'm thinking. So the physics. Where does it make a new one? Oh, it's in here. I was looking in the wrong place. Physique. It's up here. All right. So wow, it's a physics. So this could all just be physics default. And then now it's easier to generate a physics. Wait, why is this up here? You're trolling, right? Ah! Okay, we gotta go to the physics. All right, where? IMPL physics state. Okay. It's nowhere near the physics state. God damn. Did I just clone the camera? Do I straight up clone the camera? Oh, that includes the camera offset. So literally I just clone the body, clone the camera. And then we just include everything. Hilarious. So clone, send. Oh, I'm cloning twice. Whatever. It's like 30 bytes of data. We can do that 2,000 times per second. I'm pretty sure we can do that 2,000 times per second. More like 2 billion. So, isn't that great? Just great. So I'm trying to paste the physics code. I put it right here. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you for all the spaces. Okay, bam. Oh, frick. Okay. Wow. That needed to move there. Yeah, so now I can move this to here. Dude, multi-threading in a nutshell. New object, generate models, move it into a new thread, done. Except for all this other stuff that I have to do. So we just delete it. Drop it. So yeah, no, it actually drops the physics state. Because I can no longer communicate with it. So I have to make a new one and do it again. So, and then generate models. And then, oh, it's physics. And then, sure. Ah. That's silly, but it'll work. We're not quite to the bottom yet. I think this is a camera. And then this is X, Y. Okay. And then this, we don't do like this. Goodbye. Oh, why was there no semicolon there? Bad. Why was there no semicolons? Oh my god, my semicolons. Well, there you go. What's this? Same ordeal. We go like dot camera dot X and Y. Okay, input instruction. And then this is not real. So now look, watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom, 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 dot grab, dot, I forgot what the thing, adjust mouse, dot, I need a up-to-date mouse state. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Yeah, so the idea is to have an in-thread mouse. What, global state mouse? I don't know. That doesn't exist. So yeah, that's how it works. You just grab one of those. That's actually stupid how easy it is to do that. Okay, is there anything else to consider? Body. Instruction. Really? Instruction depends on body? Shouldn't time be in here? Or something? Because, like, this is the way. No, time... It's fine. I'll just do it. We're getting low. The errors are... The red underlines are going away. Okay, I'm going to add this to the other thing. So, rename. It's in here. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? It'll take me 4 hours to... I guess it's not running yet. I have a feeling that it's gonna run. I don't know what it's gonna do though. It might just deadlock on boot, or it might like divide by 0 or something. Okay, what's the errors? Oh my god, mutable global state. Oh my god, no field mouse on global state. Oh my god, global state. Do I put a mouse into global state? It's a graphics mouse. I think I have a mouse on global state. Cause like it's kind of a global thing. Like there's I mean, okay. Okay, shut up. Okay, I have to tell you. Multiple mouses, playing multiple games at once on one client, split screen or something idiotic like that. All possible, of course. At least on Linux, I know that you can have multiple mouse. Don't know about Windows. Player one mouse. I'm not gonna do that. All right, manual mouse lock. All right, mouse physics, mouse state. These are just all over the place, but like I can just fix it. So okay, so global state has a mouse. Oh my. Other error. Gunzidor borrowing here. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Isn't that it real, man? Oh, I see. Oh. So we need the physics to exist before the camera. Should I move the camera? I'll move the physics. How to multi-thread. Build. Move. Forget. Hell yeah. As mutable. Why was it not mutable? What? Did I do that? Oh yeah, it was mutable. You're smoking. Crack. So this is now... I want to do the same. I want to give the same treatment that I just did over the past 4 hours to graphics, but first I have to make sure the game works. Does that fix if I am a instruction consumer? Please. Interesting. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Borrowed after move. Ayo. Oh. I see. It's because I fixed the physics. Yeah. Yeah. Not missing much. So. Oh, is it not mutable? Mutabated. Oh! I don't want to borrow it as mutable. I want to steal it. Do I have to go like this? Let's try this. So, let's try this. How do I move these? Do I need to... This is a function. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I go like this, right? Move like this. And then now my guys are right here. And I go... Shh. I mean, then I don't need to have them outside. Yeah. Just put them right there. Move, and then return closure. Oh, it's actually here. You can't do that. Okay, can I just like go like this? Oh, I see. Is that better? No. Now I have the same problem. Oh my god! I want to move everything into the closure, but it's like global state. Ugh! I don't want to borrow it. I want to steal it. Move. Is that in this guy? Okay, so I didn't need to do all this. I can put this back up here and then put this back up here, then put this back up here. It's the same thing. Learning, and then it's interesting that it's so explicit. Okay, and then this is easy. And then this is self. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Come on. Oh, is it this? Okay, what? Let's see. This is a move mouse instruction, and this is a. Do I need it to be before? So. Do I even need this? If I cap the lerp, then do I cap the lerp? I don't think I kept the lerp. Okay, so what does it mean to run a move mouse instruction? It means it shuffles the values. So if it runs that one first, it doesn't actually matter because the timestamps are identical. No, they're not. Last time, so this could be before this. So this should be after then? And then we don't need all that other stuff. Wait, it's unused. Oi. Hey, yo. Haul up. I guess it doesn't care what the mouse position is because it'll use it later. So I think we can go back to this. But then this I need to keep. Oh. Haha. So none of that. It's building. It's building. It's building. It's building. What's gonna happen? I moved the physics into a entirely separate thread. I have never done anything like this in my entire 15 years of programming. Multiple threads is not something that I have ever done. I have no experience with multi-threading. So this is like an actual implementation of multi-threading on a real project that I care about. That's mine, that I'm doing. Probably it will lag and die when I move the mouse. But That's what I wanted to test. So, okay, let's run it. Oh my god. Ooh. What if I move the mouse? Oh, attempt divide by 0. I called it. Wow, that was... It didn't deadlock. Wow, it didn't deadlock. That's crazy. It didn't deadlock. Wow. I designed something multi-threaded and it didn't instantly deadlock. Wow. Wow. I need a moment. That was awesome. So I called the divide by 0. I was imagining it could just like deadlock. Wow. So the divide by 0 is I think I understand. So it's because it's doing 2 mouse poopers. Something, I don't know actually. So I might need to go like only right last time if it's not a mouse. Like this. But if it does push a mouse, oh, hold up. Oh, bad. Game? Oh my god, it's so buggy. Like my visual indicators of what's going on just don't work in KDE. Oh shit. That's why I needed to do it. Should I do it like that? I don't know. I think I need it here as well. That's gonna become a freaking habit. So I don't know if the extrapolation is due. Am I supposed to input deltas? Maybe some of them are deltas, some of them are not deltas. These should both be. Yeah, so they're neither of them are delta times. Oh, oh, ho, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I like that. Okay. It's still doing that, whatever that means it's doing. Oh, still divided by 0. I could go like this. Oh. I can feel the force. I'm gonna commit this as build. It's just like I did a lot. Why do the timestamps not match? Why do it be doing that? So it's executing the instructions, sending back some kind of data, and then the extrapolation is behaving oddly.
As well as the something else.
Why would that be behaving oddly? It just clones the objects. They both have their own timestamps. That's received. Unpack. So it should never fail if it's running normally. Oh, unwrap. And I can make like things later. So I want the game to crash if a thread crashes because it's not supposed to crash. Should we backtrace? Yeah, we'll backtrace. I gotta look at the threads. No way. Seg fault. Panicking. Panicking. Mouse Tate Lerp. Shocker. Okay. So divide by 0 means that next mouse was the same as camera mouse. Okay, I want to see the threads. Damn. Okay. It's not pinning any CPU cores. Fascinating. Beep. So probably it's an issue in that algorithm that I wrote. This one right here. This this runner thing is sending mouse positions with identical timestamps. Is that allowed? So it doesn't. If I, yeah. Should we, I mean, if it's one of these ones, no, it'll always be from here. Wait, am I copying? Can I just like not do that? Well, there it is. Is there still the delta-ing? My delta-ing somewhere? But that's the mouse positions. I think I deleted the delta-ing. I have two problems that I don't understand. Why is it dividing by 0? I I've made a fatal mistake where I modify multiple things at once, but it kind of came together that way because of the redesign that I was doing. And the second fatal flaw I made, no, the second issue I'm facing is Why do you divide by 1 billion? It does look pretty ugly, doesn't it? It's because time is in nanoseconds. So we convert it to seconds, divide by 1 billion. Nanosecond precision times. Imagine. It's the logical extension, you know? You go from times accurate to 10 milliseconds, times accurate to 1 millisecond, and then nanoseconds. Why does it do that? 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 Uh, 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 This was cool that I had to edit this. I thought that was cool. It was pretty cool. It like holds its own state and mutates its own state. It makes perfect sense. It's a function that mutates itself. It's so cool. Of course it works like that. Of course you would have to consider that. Oh. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't understand I don't understand either of my two problems. I don't understand why the timestamps would be wrong. I don't understand why the timestamps would be 0. Am I not sending idle? No, I am, aren't I? It's right here, idle. Yeah. Okay. No, it can't do that. That would be too complicated. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh. Oh. I think I got um why the thing looks bad, but I still don't know why it's diving by 0. Oi. Mouse state. Oh. Do we have the frigging time? Yeah. Okay, I think it'll like I'll be able to WSD. Oh, look, I fell. Oh. Oh, it's Wayland. I can't freaking. Or actually, I can. Okay. You could try using some lines regex find. Bro, I don't know regex. I can't just like write a regex. Would you do it the same way in Lua, a function that mutates itself? Oh goodness, no. It would just be conceptually and entirely different. Like you could do it, but it'd just be not the same thing. So I fixed one of the bugs. I need to fix the divide by 0 bug now. I'm pretty sure I can press keys now. Wow. The physics is running on a different thread. Oh my god, the physics is running on a different thread. Oh my god! It's straight up just running on a different thread. Wow. And then mouse and panic. Is that right? Okay. Okay, why don't we print every instruction that runs? Yeah. Because then, like, it'll be right there when it crashes. No way. Oh. It already does. Okay, mouse instructions. Then we just take it away from this guy. Stop ignoring mouse instructions. Cargo run. Yeah. All right. Die! Okay, so now let's look at it. Why am I doing the Skylar face? I'm analyzing. Why would it die? Is it lerping before then? Doesn't it only lerp like... Where is it lerp? Lerp. Physics 120. Oh, called from process instruction 1305. So we are hitting this line right here. So it should have already printed. But it's printed right there that the instructions have different timestamps. Am I stupid? Move mouse. Canberra angles. Does it need to update the time? It probably needs to update the time. Was that a problem? Did I just solve the bug? Did I find the bug? Do we get the lag now? Yes! Alright. Oh! Wait. Does it think... Okay. I think it thinks it's absolute positions. Let's go change that. Yeah, it's move mouse delta. So I think it's supposed to be like this. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is time 64-bit? It's int 64, yeah. What? Oh. The mouse goes absolutely insane. So that oh my god. 60,000? One. No wonder it needs to do that. All right. Let's break the mouse. We gotta get to 4 billion. All right, 4 billion. Oh no, it's only we only have to get to 2 billion. $6,799, $6,798, $6,977, $6,976, $6,795, $6,974, $6,973, $6,972, $6,971, $6,970, $6,969, $6,000. Okay, I'm not gonna do that 6,000 times. What did we get to? 7 million. So I need to get to 2 billion, and then I would break the game. So I don't think it's breaking. Whoa! Oh, it's the thing. That was a bug. That was the bug. I had that bug before. Oh, it's the non-interpol. Oh, okay. So there's a problem with the. I've regressed. This is a regression. Okay. Wait. Was I Wait, why did this compile? How did this compile? What? Oh, input is everything. Okay, we're good. Can you match exact values? I'm sure you can. How does this help? Where was I? Where was I? It was in the main function. It was one of these. It was one of these. Yeah. So that's what's going on. So somewhere the code thinks that it's a special man. It's not a special. So this is how did I fix? Oh, this fixes both bugs? No, the mouse pause. Oh, physics is not real. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, why did that take so long? That was weird. Run it. I want to see the bug again. Our input's event-based, so subframe inputs matter. Yes. So I'm also seeing I'm seeing the thread latency. Shouldn't I not see that? Isn't that supposed to be like not a thing? So for strafing it doesn't matter, but for walking it does, and jumping. So you insta jump. This is worse than I thought. I can see the latency of the state. You can see it jump. So you can't see it on the mouse because it's timeless, it's stateless, but you can see it on the movement. Like it goes like Every time I press a key, it like jumps slightly, like it's catching up to a state. And then like there's this. that's not the same issue though. Let's load a map and see what happens. It'll freaking die is what will happen. Can we like have the game? Can I have the game? What? Okay. This is gonna die. Oh my god, wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Multi-threading. This is the slow. But it's the fast. Oh, way. Oh, whoa. Rust up. Okay, so what? Alright, if I make this small, how much CPU does this use? Alright, so if I'm going here. Whoa, it's using like more. It's not that, okay. If I go like this. Okay, just die, okay? Just. It's so weird. What? Did that just go up? It is. Okay, I guess it's not guaranteed. Oh my. Now, why is that doing like that? So this is catching up right now. Wait, it says it's pinning a CPU core, but oh, that's chat. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's using a bunch of CPU. Wow. Yeah, so it looks like spectate. This is a lot worse than I thought. I think I'm going to have to maintain a physics in the camera. I need to, yeah. Is that due to the thread library you're using? You mean the standard library? Do you mean like the CPU usage? Wait, OBS is pinning a core? What? Or is it this? Idle. Shouldn't it not lag at all? Shouldn't it just render as fast as it needs to render and not wait for anyone? Yeah, so this is when the physics is at its lowest. NVEC and FBC. What are you talking about? Oh, OBS. Yeah, I don't know. So that's what I expected to see. Except for the like spinning thing, I don't know why it's doing that. It should never exceed the mouse. It does, but only after the. I must have written the algorithm wrong. There could be some delta code still in there somewhere. It's interesting because the problems I'm having are not related to multi-threading. They're just like I changed the way the game works. Problems where like I was using mouse deltas and now I'm using absolute mouse position, and that's why you get like the spinning effect. What I don't understand is why the FPS is low. The physics should just like run on a different thread and it should not care about the physics at all. It should just render. This doesn't return a value, right? It doesn't wait for the thread. Send a value. This method will never block the current thread. Okay. So why? Is it because this blocks the current thread? Let's do a test. Microseconds. I'm thinking it's not blocking on microseconds. I guess I didn't super test it. I should load a map. Yeah, no, it's not that. What are you making? Game engine. I'm moving the physics to its own thread. Very exciting. Are you bhop pro? Kind of, yeah. Okay, let's show off. I have to wait for it to build. Alright, I'll find a map in the meantime. Alright, we'll open. Why are these all weird? Sheesh. Okay, so it's this map maybe? What's your badges time? I don't play that game. Also, I mostly strafe. I think my badges time is not good. Do you Roblox B-Hop? Ooh, not a knower. Alright, we're gonna run the thing. That one. Okay. So this map? Yeah. 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 So this is the game I'm making. Oops. Oops. Gmod. Nope. This is no game engine. I am sending draw commands to the GPU to draw polygons. Oh, why is it all weird? Oops. What game do you b-hop in? The Strafe Client 0.7.0. Oh. Now, who would be making a b-hop game? Could I possibly have made a different b-hop game? Oh. Damn, that was a total miss. Whoa. Oh, bugs. Oh, goodness gracious. If you don't get it, I made Roblox B-Hop. So I play Roblox B-Hop. I guess you just created B-Hop too? Didn't exist before you created your own engine? Right. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Ladders don't exist yet. I have to cheat. It looks like Roblox B-Hop. It does not look like Roblox B-Hop. It plays like Roblox B-Hop, and it's loading Roblox B-Hop maps. Alright. Successfully cheated. Oh, oh. Is there a hitbox there? Oh. Motion blur shader. I mean, if it runs at 2000 FPS, then I can like just schedule a bunch of frames to draw, and then and then just blend them all together. Oh, oof. So yeah, I'm making a new B-Hop game. Hello? Why can't I? Okay. What? Why is it blocking me? What? Oh, they're like invisible walls. It's a union, right? That's a ladder. Ladders do not work yet. That's a trigger. I can just jump this. Oh. Store textures radially. I guess you could. How'd that work? Oh no. You would have to. Yeah, no, you could have 4-dimensional textures. It would be 5-dimensional. It would be an affine transformation. No, well, no, it would be not an affine transformation. Can I jump on top of here? Is this a trigger? Ooh. Oh, it would be a 3-dimensional transformation. Oops. Nope. No, can't make that, huh? Yeah, so what would that be? I think you could do. How would you do that good? You would still need to trace the graphics, and that would be annoying. So, okay, this physics is stuck. It's not necessarily okay, failure. It's not necessarily a good idea. How did this guy come in and ask about B-Hop and not care that I'm making my own B-Hop game? Oh, is this backwards? Oh, this is backwards. Ah, that's why. Okay. Oops. So you just made B-Hop? Yeah. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Ever since 2015. When did Surf come about? That was 2004, right? Was Surf before B-Hop? I can't remember my B-Hop lore. %50 of developing the game is playing the game. Not right now. There's no fine tuning that needs to happen now. I just need to write more code. It works well enough for me to goof around, which is why I'm goofing around. Come on! I hit the booster side and it just lets you get the boost from any angle. Oh my god, so bad. This guy was just so not impressed. Is Trey's math in here? No, it is not. He wrote it in Lua. I was thinking about rewriting it in Rust, but ooh. Oops. I think I'll just do a. Oh. You can't do that. Bruh. So bad. So I was thinking I would just like re-implement or like implement some new algorithm instead of Trey's algorithm. Just, you know, casually write a never before seen physics algorithm. It was Trey's idea. I like to call it the face crawler. It would just trace the closest point on the surface of the mesh to a point on a parabola as you advance the parabola point until the distance is 0. Until it finds an intersection. Yeah. Ooh. Why didn't that work? Are those not the same heights? Surely they're the same heights. Oh, I suck. What? Oh, it's a different height. God damn it. How are you doing, collisions? AABB. Right now, it is running through every single part in the map and testing if the axis aligned bounding box is coming up. Can you make that? Maybe you can make that. I want to try that. Oh, do you think you can do that? You should be able to. Oh! Nope. It works well considering on 90% of Rolex Master S lines. It's fewer than that, but yeah, a lot of them are. So, like this one, we got the boost. Let's not play that one. Check out this sick bug. Wow. Very cool. I'm still bamboozled why that guy was just rude and then left. Surely you can see the potential in someone who is capable of creating games. Just does not care about my game development. Only cares whether I'm a Roblox B-hopper or not. A little bit more than that. Oh, you can just go this way, right? I don't know. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. Where do you go? Oh, are you supposed to go over here? How the hell do you... What's the normal way to do this? Why are the triggers not working? Oh, booster! The boost! Can you make this? Ooh, it's exactly like the Roblox physics. The trigger's not working. Nearly soft locked. What? Oh, soft locked. Except I can fly. What problems was I facing? Oops. Nope. What? Wait, was that the same guy that came in before? Whoa, uh-oh. No, why don't any of the triggers work? It must be misindexed. I'll have to figure that out. It's not supposed to do that. Ooh. Another bug? What? Oh, it's that. Access to land bounding box. How long does the build process take? About a minute. Or maybe 2 minutes if you're starting from scratch, from fresh. Where's the trigger? No triggers, man. Oh, it still does. No, this is old. It's idling? I don't know. How? What? Ooh. Not sure what those collisions were. Whoa. Why didn't it work? Huh? I wish everything wasn't so shiny. There is a way to fix that. You do have the source code. It's one line in the shaders. I left it in because otherwise it's totally flat lighting and it doesn't change with position at all. Oops. No triggers. Was it indexed funny? No, it totally deletes the physics state. Oh no, that's the new one. It deletes everything, right? I haven't tried loading a map. Maybe it panics. Booster! Trigger! Wait, really? Where am I? Over here? What? I need to get as low as possible. Yeah, no, don't make it. Oh, right. Yeah, it does do invisible parts. So now it renders invisible parts and doesn't put them in the physics. No, backwards. It does put invisible parts in the physics if they can collide, but it doesn't put them in the graphics if they're invisible. Oh, I need to... I'll need to have special cases for parts with decals on them. I should be able to generate nothing for faces with no... Unless it has... yeah. This is funny. Climbing the wall. Oh my god, that's so cool. Holy, that's actually really cool. Oh my god, can you imagine if that's just like a type of booster you can use? That's kind of like skilled to like hit it the best way. Damn. Oh, made it. That's what I wanted. Not a teleport. Your mouse pulling rate heavily affects the result of that outcome. That's totally wrong, but like, look, if I just go up to it and hold on it, it doesn't, it's not every, like you don't get one per pull. You get one per touch. So I touch it, I'm still touching it, nothing happens. I have to touch and stop touching. So like, yeah. Do you know why this happens? I wonder what the apex of this is. Let's see. We can probably read it off of this. Oh, no. 9923008. Oh my god. To the nanosecond. To the nanosecond. Calculated. Wow. Actually, 0 energy lost. Wow. So that would literally go forever. Okay, what if I how did I get on top of it without being boosted? Ah, like this. Ha ha ha. That's really cool. That's just with floats. I probably could have made the physics with the floats, but integers are just like uniformly distributed, so they have other benefits. Probably many detriments though. I'm gonna have to figure out the mouse spinning. I could just clamp it and call it a day. I wonder if that would synchronize it. Oh, it's a lerp. Let's try that. Shut up. 15 years of Lua, okay? Okay. No, didn't fix it. It shouldn't do the wooey thing though. It's just wrong. My freaking machine. I have to make sure this doesn't stay. Well, actually, it could stay because it should never exceed those bounds. Yeah. Why is it double? Why? It's not calling it twice or something, right? Move mouse, simulate. Oh, doesn't that, wait, doesn't this do it? Is this wrong? Delta. Oh, I'm putting an absolute. Oh my god, okay. Absolute. Absolute. Really, I could just send, because like both of them use the same formula. I could just omit this. There's no others, right? Yeah, those are the only ones. It's a dumb function, but whatever. Okay, that should fix it-ish. Cool, okay. Yeah, I can see the bad frames where I'm inside the object. Whoa! Lerp again? Oh, ain't no way. It's sending out of order timestamps. Okay, so it's like really, really wrong. What's the function called? So this guy is really, really wrong. Hmm. Hmm. So I originally had it up top. That was pretty helpful actually. Let's see if it's proper like this. So it won't be. It'll like interpolate the mouse weird for in certain cases, but I wonder if it's still got the bug. The bug did it. So if it's totally related to those specific. Okay, that I think this is. Oh, was it specifically those that was out of order? I see. I see. So it was. Oh no, I saw that. Did you see that? Wow, this is wild. But it's not out of order anymore, or was that a fluke? It's bad. And that's like one frame behind. God, I thought I could get away with that. I just can't. Damn. I'm gonna need to be smarter. It's really bad. Okay, so I mean it's not having that bug that I had before, so it's definitely has to do with one of these things that's sending backwards timestamps. I thought it was a thing. So let's just update it every frame, maybe. Regardless. Let's try it. It's gotta be that one, right? Because the other one is just going. Ooh, wow. That was fast. I guess we can try both. Is that one? No way. Curious if it still has the other bug. Apparently not. Right, but it just wastes the time advance. What? They work together to send backwards timestamps? That's not possible. Because that's equal. And then if I do this, it crashes? Hmm. Maybe it's harder to make it crash than I thought. So I wasn't testing it. Okay. Pain. I really had to get in a headspace to write this. What was I? What was my flipping idea? How was I gonna flip it out? I do not remember. Oof. Intermediate. Yeah, no, this is it. Right. Um. Well, it doesn't matter. It's bad bugs. Non-monotonically increasing time. Come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. How long stream? 6 hour. I mean, it would be. Yeah. No. Still bad. The big one. I did not foresee that I was gonna move physics into its own thread. That's crazy. How about I build it? I want to run Arcane and see what happens. Should be one of these ones. I guess I could literally find it. I'm still butthurt about that guy coming in and not giving a shit. That was not it. Why can't I keep the freaking thing on? Bro. Oh! Okay. Wow. Okay, I have to disable that code. It's just like fixie code for edge cases, so. And it's introducing edge cases. Like if you interpolate slightly over 20 seconds, like whatever. Actually, 50 milliseconds is kind of huge. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's when I stop moving the mouse that the thing looks wrong. Because it's waiting for a mouse event. The mouse events come like 1,000 times a second. So 50 milliseconds is a long time to wait. Maybe I should go with like 5 milliseconds. I have no idea. I need a histogram of mouse movement while playing a map to tune that variable. So it's still doing this. I thought it would fix it. Clearly, it's still waiting on the physics for some reason. very strange. I wrote this because I thought that would not happen. I don't know where it's blocking. It must be blocking somewhere, huh? It's got to be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Oh no, it's right here. I don't know. I don't know how it's blocking. Clearly, it's supposed to be not blocking. It's supposed to render. I don't know. That's not nice. I thought that that's specifically what I wanted to test right there. That's specifically why I wanted to spend all day today working on this, is because I thought it would not lag on that map. So it's painful to see that. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I know it wasn't this. Yeah, okay. microseconds. Worker stopping. Oh, right. It starts a new one. Now that is slow. Uh, that was said nanoseconds. I don't think that's what's blocking. It's got to be the framework, right? Is it this thing? Where's the thing? Don't do that. Let's load a less crazy map. I gotta build it. This song is so bad. Okay, we'll run the slow one, but with the fast code. Mm-hmm. It's not this. New laptop. Is that your Discord message? No. Or Telegram. Why did I call it Discord? Holy smokes. So, I thought that by doing what I did here, the physics. What if I guess I'm just curious, but what if that does something? Yeah, the rebuild the whole thing. There's some sort of one thread is waiting on the other thread, and I don't know why. Didn't try to design it that way. Or, yeah, no, I don't know. This is kind of a bittersweet victory because the game plays way worse. Yeah, no, it's nope. How will I know? Okay. Oh, I've got no idea. What if in the framework, for every function that's called on something something example, I put this across it? Good spelling. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Mm-hmm. He's the latest man. Can't be resized, right? Okay, so I've got pasted events around every single. Yeah, okay. One of those has got to be taking a long time, right? I'm doing print profiling. Oh my god. I need a profiler. I'm really at that stage where I need a profiler. Well, no, I can just make the physics fast. And then there's no profiling needed. Everything is just fast again. Go ahead. Nothing is blocking. Oh wait, that's milliseconds. Okay, so the render. Okay. It's not blocking here. It's not blocking here. There's nothing. I guess I just have to profile every single function. It could be model uniforms. And just totally unrelated to physics. That's actually a good point. I'll complete the job. Okay. Takes so long to build. Oh yeah, I can remove the build flags. And then it'll build like twice as fast or something. I wonder if I need a new CPU for this project specifically. For that reason specifically. Well, that's kind of cool. I imagine it's actually the uniforms. Okay, what does it say? Haha! It is the model uniforms. So, you know what's really cool? Is that I don't actually need to update the model uniforms. So I can just forego it entirely. Ta-da! Oh! Why is it rerunning? Oh, I changed the build things. That's right. More like a new compiler. Come on, man. It'll be like twice as fast with a 79 something 50x maybe. Compile the stream started dropping. Yeah, but it doesn't drop out because we're on Wayland now, which is better. Look at that. 36 seconds for like a ton of stuff instead of a minute for the entire thing. All right. Is it fast now? It is. Oh, the poor physics has to run instructions. Switching every week. Are you? Did I make it? I made it. So I put in inputs to jump properly. And then the physics had to like process my inputs and catch up. Okay, so it's the render. Something in the render was slow. Let's do we have those still? Damn. So it is multi-threaded. It's just that the render was slow. I think. I wonder if I can clone the render pass. Because, like, it's only updating the camera position. I can just, like, make a single render pass and then just clone it every frame. Or I can just arc it. Or RC even. It doesn't need to go across multiple threads. I wonder if it gets used up. Coder.finish. What is this? Command. Yeah, literally it does not need to change anything from render pass to render pass. All it needs to do is update the camera uniforms and then we can draw a new frame. I wonder if you can do that. Oh, I don't feel like doing that. It's cool. What about brick colors? Let's find that map. Did I close it? Oh my god. Hello? So slow. Okay, so conceivably the rendering is fast but the physics is slow. Okay. So it's not the so there's like 7 million mouse instructions. Okay, so it was just the rendering. So this is what I expected, where like you can go like this and it's all like fine looking and it's like fast, but then if you try to move the mouse, the physics falls behind because it's slow. And then it has to catch up. Yeah. Okay, so it's exactly like I thought. The rendering is slow on Arcane, not the physics. Okay. So it is multi-threaded. It's not blocking. Okay. Okay. The rendering is slow. The rendering is slow. I'm going to have to make a rendering algorithm. Fun times begin. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So now I thought I was going to do BVH today as well. Remember when the rendering was slow? Remember when the rendering was fast? If I just remove wedges, it'll be fast again. Except I have now made the physics slow. So now I need to make the physics fast. Should I keep... I guess I can just unmulti-thread it anytime I want. I can just undo it. I just like wrap the worker in... I just change the multi-threaded worker to a not multi-threaded worker, and then it just like works the same. Where's the music? Oh my god, look at this. It's just busting. XD. Okay, so it wasn't because of the multi-threading being designed badly. It was because the graphics was just rendering slowly. Okay, it's not a failure. It's not a failure. It's, well, right. I did say that I can just change it back anytime. I think it's good changes, even like because it forces me to containerize the code where like there's no code going in and out of the threads other than the specific state mutation instructions. I have to fix the stupid thing as well. I think I'm done for the day. I'm gonna. What am I gonna do tomorrow? BVH, I guess. Multi-threading. I added multi-threading. Wow, I've never done that before. It's always been like mysterious and like, whoa, multiple threads, whoa. But that was like Rust just made it non-mystical, non-magical. It was like, I mean, if you make the red lines go away, it's gonna work. That red underline right there, you just like make that go away, and then you got multi-threading or whatever. It's kind of anticlimactic, actually, especially considering that it plays worse. Maybe it'll be just as bad with the physics fast. Well, I mean, it won't be as bad as what you saw on Brick Colors there, where the physics falls behind. But what if I fix the mouse thing? Can I put the mouse back to death? Put the mouse to death like this. Dodge time for mouse movement. What would happen? I think it would do 0. Whoa, 4 seconds? Why didn't I do this the whole time? That took 4 seconds to build. Oh my god, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's just gonna do that problem. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, it runs regardless, actually. So, oops. Go back. Yeah, no, stop. Okay, that's go back. Okay. I think I'm really done. And I need to stop and come back tomorrow. What's this? What did I do? Wow. Put it back. Use pause. Yeah. And this is just like tinkering. This is, I wonder if I can get rid of this now. Let's try it. What happens? Is it gonna like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wow. Is it going to do the dinky dinky? Yes. Okay, it does the dinky dinky. Yeah. Right. Right. So somebody is overrunning their time bounds. Naughty, naughty. Basically, probably my algorithm is just not correct. Katie is so buggy, man. I'm done. I'm done. Done. I did it. It's crazy. The rendering is no, it's more like the physics is decoupled from the main thread. I need to make the rendering decoupled from the main thread as well. Yeah. Yes. Must be that. It must be because it's doing. It must be because it's not like they're textured. Oh, so if I made the texture scaling, then it would instance it. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't want to make the texture scaling because I would need to have like even more data in the uniform buffer, and it would need to know about the part size as well. It would need to know like which axes to scale on and stuff. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. One moment, please. Please refrain. This number. Please stop. Please stop. Please go there. Oh, is it a panic now? God damn it. It's one of these. It's a one is. It was this one right here. I can send two numbers. Oh no, I need the offset as well. I can send four numbers. Okay, it's the texture trans. I could just send. Okay, I could. Yeah, I was originally going to do this. I was originally going to include a texture transform with. This is generating the vertex transforms, but I could send the this numbers in the uniform buffer, and then that could do instance rendering at the vertex level, instead of having duplicate models, and apparently that will be faster. Is it? Is it really that much faster? I guess it is, huh? Should I do that? It would be like easy. Not easy. It would take all day, but I wouldn't get stuck on it. It's no, it's not really undoing work. It's more like leaning into one of my previous ideas. I was thinking of doing that, but then I was like, nah. It wouldn't be that good, right? But I think it would be that good. Hmm. Uniform buffer is better than duplicating models. Got it. Instance rendering is very good. Got it. Hoi! Yeah. Okay. What do I do after I end the stream? Time? Is it really 7:24 p.m.? I think it's not 7:24 p.m. I think the taskbar crashed. It is actually 10:30 p.m. I get a cat tomorrow. Not like my own cat, but my sister is dropping her cat at my house. Oliver is gonna live with me for like a month. We'll probably see Oliver on stream a lot. It's supposed to be today, but my sister is eternally not on time. I agreed to this. That's probably gonna be my new catchphrase. I agreed to this. I agreed to this. Can you believe I agreed to this? Why did I ever agree to have this cat at my house? Or not. Maybe not. I've never lived with the cat by myself, so maybe I'll buy a cat. Get gay cat. Maybe I'll like it so much. Nice disc. What? 50 gigabyte. Oh, CD. No. What's that name? These are not that old compared to some of the mixtapes that I've made. Loud Lord mixtape. Trap. Yeah. And then the Moomba mixtape. Oh, come on. It really wants to show the screen. Didn't write the tracks on that one. All these songs are just on my hard drive. I made them for the van because the van didn't have an aux cord. You can only put in CDs. So, same company makes 100 gigabytes. Still small. Oh, my server finished transcoding a lot of files. My when I used to record using Oven Media Engine, that was like 2021. Holy moly! I have a bunch of early stream VODs of using Oven Media Engine until I stopped using it to record because it wasn't very good. I think it's better now, but OBS just works. Not really, actually. OBS crashes as well. Occasionally. Anyways, the streams, there must have been like 200 or 300 hours of streams, and I just let it at it and re-transcoded it all. It was all already transcoded, or some of it was transcoded to AV1. I didn't want to go through it. I didn't realize it was going to take a month to transcode all the files. But like, whatever. I mean, the CPU is just sitting there otherwise, so. That was fun to do, and I finished. So a lot of files. Yeah, so once I manage those files, I haven't like deleted the old transcodes and like deleted the source files yet. Then I get a 16 terabyte hard drive free. It's freed up. I had 5. It was that was 5 terabytes of stream VODs downloaded from Google Drive that I was going to handle later, and then I handled it by transcoding for a month, and now I need to look through those and make sure they're all transcoded over, because some of them failed for various reasons, like there's no size information on the video, or like there's no frame rate information on the video. Like Oven Media Engine was kind of bad back then. Anyways, yeah, this putting the physics on a separate thread was anticlimactic because I thought that it wasn't working. I thought it was like blocking because of the graphics, but it wasn't. The graphics can run independently of the physics. I actually made it so the graphics can run independently of the physics. So that's pretty cool. But it still blocks on input. I don't know. No, it must. It must, because it has to process the entire frame. So, yeah, I want to have like really, really nice input timestamps. So I need to get everything out of the main thread, because the main thread is where the input timestamps come in. So I need to like not do anything in the main thread. I need to have like probably a thread to just throw things that I'm doing. I don't know. Like I know what I'm doing now. Like I have the physics on a separate thread, so I can just make a graphics thread, make a networking thread, make a like players thread, I have a list here of all the threads I want to make. I'm gonna work on threads until the end of time. Threads, event loop. So that's the inputs. State. Oh, I see. It's like GUI input. That I don't know if I can do that. And physics. Render, occlusion culling, networking, other players, sound. Oh, yeah. This is smart things. Oh, imagine there's like a sound instruction timeline produced by the physics thread, and it perfectly aligns the audio according to like on a sample per sample basis, because like I have nanosecond timestamps for the physics events. I could like that's exciting. It's its own thread. Oh my god, making my own game engine. That's so exciting. I can play whatever audio formats I want. I'll put in frickin' ALAC. I'll just like chuck in FFmpeg into the project and it can just like play any audio. That's probably not a good idea. But like, you know, you can do anything. Wow. 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 Trigger. Print trigger. I'm thinking about how the triggers don't work on the Lego map. I wonder if I mean, okay, so either there are no triggers because the map is bad, or more likely the indexing failed somehow and it has the trigger attribute but doesn't point to any spawn for some reason. Oh my god, I can't see an end to this project. Everywhere in my thoughts, there's like, I could work on this. 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 It's all, everything can be like fiddled with and like expanded and made better and add a new thread and add a new feature. No limits. I'm free. Okay, I'm just sitting here thinking. I'm gonna end the stream. I will stream again tomorrow. Cat probably will arrive at noon. So that's like before the stream starts. I'll be sleeping. I'm gonna have to wake up. I don't want to set an alarm to receive a cat and then try to go like, oh. I mean, my sister didn't complain when I said that I'm not awake at until 1 p.m. So she's probably just gonna arrive at 1 p.m. Okay. I hope this cat setting is not a mistake. There's no way it's not going to be at least interesting. So tomorrow, I think tomorrow I will attempt BVH to make the physics fast. So I made the physics multi-threaded, which it worked a little bit better with the bad implementation where the game simply lagged. So now, instead of the game lagging, the alternate thread lags, and it figures out all of your inputs. But that's a problem if you can't run the inputs in real time. So now I'm going to make it so that the inputs can run in real time by making a BVH hash. No hash. Just check. Yeah. Should I explain how BVHs work? I guess so. Why not? So like you have the entire world, a bounding box for the entire world that's axis aligned. So it's a big like Amazon box that includes the entire world. Just sized around everything in the world. And then you find a line to cut it in half that best divides it into the smallest boxes. And then you do that again, cut it. So you can cut it into multiple pieces however you want. And then, so you have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. And then now when you say I'm right here, what's in the same place as I am? Now, how you do this is you check, are you in the biggest box? Okay. Now there's two boxes inside of that. Are you in box number 1? Yes. Are you in box number 2? No. So I can ignore everything in box number 2. All right. And then now we look in box number 1. Are you in box number 3? Yes. Are you in box number 4? No. So you ignore everything. So this is how it cuts the work away, and it doesn't have to iterate through every single object in the map to find out what you're touching. It only has to look at things in your vicinity. So it'll be way faster, and it's already way fast. So very cool. Like it takes 3 milliseconds to run that map. The reason why it lags is because the mouse runs at 1 millisecond. So it requests an event every 1 millisecond. And so then when each one takes 3 milliseconds to run, now you have lag. Now you have a backed up queue. So yeah, it should make it run in microseconds. The physics should run in like, I don't know, like 10 microseconds or something ridiculous. And that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to invent an algorithm to generate a BVH. I'm going to have to invent an algorithm to traverse a BVH. I'm going to have to invent an algorithm to sweep a BVH. Yeah. So sounds advanced. That's just how the ray tracing works actually on graphics cards, is using these bounding volume hierarchies. That's what they're called, BVH, bounding volume hierarchy. What's inside box number 2? So you send this acceleration structure, the boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes. You upload that to the graphics card, and the graphics card has dedicated silicon hardware that can traverse those acceleration structures. And so when it traces a ray through the world, it can like, all right, now we're entering box number 68. All right. So inside box number 68, there's this triangle, this triangle, this triangle, this triangle. All right, we're exiting box. We didn't touch any of those triangles. We're exiting box number 68 or whatever I said. We're entering box number 2. All right, there's a triangle here. There's a triangle. Oh, we hit a triangle. And so it sort of like looks through the BVH acceleration structure in hardware instead of with a general CPU algorithm. That's how it works. So I can use my BVHs for ray tracing as well. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. It's probably pretty general. It's cool. I want to use BVH for everything. So I'm probably going to work super hard on the BVH. I'll keep thinking of new ideas and refactoring the BVH, the generation, the layout, the traversal and all the different algorithms, because it's going to be a core a lot of my tech. Like I have an entire rendering algorithm planned out based on BVHs. I don't know if it's going to work, but from what I see here, where Reese Lloyd can spawn a new thread and run work at any moment, I think that my algorithm will work. I don't know if it'll be faced, but I think it'll work. So I need a rendering algorithm in order to draw transparent objects, because I need to know what order to draw them in. This is a very common problem in graphics, is there's no order independent transparency. Well, you can pretend, but it doesn't look right. So yeah, I mean, you've seen games with glitchy transparent objects. It's hard. If I want transparent objects in my game, I need algorithm to draw things in a particular order. I figured out blending in 2010. I made a ray tracer, a CPU single-threaded ray tracer in Lua on Roblox in like around that time, like 2011, 2012. I was booling. Actually, I might have opened it up on stream before as well. Do I really open it up? I would have to find it. I don't know where it is. Somewhere. I keep all my files. Wait. What? KDE is so weird, man. Okay. I got plans. The haters will sabotage me. I wish I took development serious back then. So much time wasted. I mean, if you don't work now, you'll never work. You can't change the past. That's a common thing to say, but like, for me, I'm just happy that I got here. I've said on stream that like I would be elated to talk to myself now when I was younger. I would want to talk to my present self as a child. Me as a child would want to talk. Me as a child would want to talk to me as an adult right now. I'd be like, whoa, you're making a game engine? That's so cool. I want to do that. Yeah. It's always seemed so out of reach. I think that all my experience over the years was more valuable than I thought. So I have a passive interest in a lot of computer stuff, and I'll like read articles about Vulkan or Rust, or like watch a video about how to Vulkan do this, how to Rust do this. I thought it would just like pass straight through my brain, but like it. So I thought it would be almost worthless to have this passive interest. I thought I would need an active interest where I'm writing code like I am now in order to make progress. But the what my passive interest got me was like a map of the landscape of what exists in GPU code writing and what else, Rust code writing. Like I knew that there's like make invalid states unrepresentable, and like you compile this, you use the cargo thing to get the crate, and then you use the thing. Yeah. So like huge gaps in my knowledge, but the landscape, I know that there's something to learn over there. And that was quite valuable while I was learning Rust. And also quite valuable learning how to do the GPU programming at the same time. I learned everything at once. I say learned. I am definitely still learning. I mean, I think that I've made more progress learning about it in the past 2 months than I have in the past 7 years. So it's definitely more. It's better to have hands-on and to be actively engaged rather than passively engaged. So, perseverance and coming back again the next day to try the same thing, to try to make progress. I think that's the biggest thing. And like, not everyone can do that. Not everyone has the habits and like routine that I have shaped. Shape your routines. Make your routines into your tools. I was talking about that earlier today. This is chewed by my dog. Sparky. That's my paperweight. Okay. I'm gonna like observe the contents of the refrigerator and possibly consume an item and watch YouTube videos and then sleep and then receive cat and then wake up and then we may continue. My plan right now is to try to do BVH tomorrow, but I don't always do what I plan to do. But there's so much work to do that doesn't really matter. I can just kind of stare at the code until something jumps out at me. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. You was in the stream. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot I have to type in the words. Documents.